Goedemorgen allemaal en welkom bij blok 3 van Skill Models for Vets. In the studio we have John Marley from Australia. Good morning, John. Well, it's not good morning for you.
No, it's 5 p.m. here.
Oh, so you just had dinner or you are about to have dinner?
No, and then it'll probably be about 7:30, 8 o'clock or something tonight.
Okay. So you have a little bit time to spend with us.
Exactly.
Okay. So what are you up to? What have you been making?
I've been making, I'll go overhead camera,
Yeah.
well, as you said there, it's a Sepcat Jaguar, um,
Oh.
a Hella kit from mid-90s. So found this, there was a store in Victoria, in Melbourne, Victoria, that went out of business while they did
Yeah.
retired, and sold all their stock onto our local store, which
Oh.
and they had all this stuff from the 80s and 90s and
Oh,
all that.
cool.
And we just sort of rocked up one day and went, I love that. Because Jaguar's a bit hard to find in this scale at the moment. I think all the ones that are on the market either stupid prices or, you know, there's nothing available at the moment. They're in between releases from Epix. So it's my favourite jet. So I'm glad to be making one in this scale, regardless of when I make it.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Hmm.
So you started a little bit earlier because of the time difference?
Yeah, I started at the time that you started yesterday, but the equivalent time zone in Sydney. Well,
Yeah. No,
so
that's
I started what's it, 6:30 last night?
yeah.
Yeah. So worked till I think 1 in the morning, and then packed it up. And as you said, I've literally, just this morning, well, my time, put the two fuselage halves together. I've just
Yeah.
taped up the cockpit there so I could spray the glare shield before I start masking up the canopy and putting it on.
Okay.
But it's together now. I wouldn't say it was a struggle. It's all fitting, but yeah, there's a lot of warping and that. So it's all together now. But I wouldn't say it was a fight, but it took a while aligning things. But I'm not complaining because, as I say, like it's an opportunity to build one.
Yeah, and for a 90s kid, it's not too bad.
No, no. Well, I'll know in a couple of hours.
No, okay.
But I've put the wheels together. So, well, here's the other stuff I've prepared. It's all just been primed. So we've got an external tank. Well, it's all the ordnance. The undercarriage is about 3 struts, maybe 4 in each of the mains, and I think 3 on the forward. Again, they've all been glued together last night, primed, ready to go. I'm also doing I bought some res kit. Where is the box? There we are.
Mm,
These, so cluster bombs, a res kit Beluga cluster bombs to include on it because
oh,
was the
cool.
thing I was talking in the last um, stream. I I don't particularly like, um, although I was in the Air Force for 27 years,
Yeah.
I never really enjoyed I wouldn't say the war aspect of it because I did a lot of that with Hercs and Orions, but the munitions side of it, like obviously I don't like the idea of cluster bombs, or mines or things that just blow up people indiscriminately. I think
Yeah.
they're awful. So it sounds backwards, but as a reaction to that, then if I'm building a kit that has external munitions, I tend to go for the worst one on it.
Mm-hmm.
Not with the mindset of like, yeah, kill everyone sort of thing. It's the opposite. It's almost like, look how awful we could be.
Yeah.
It's hard
Yeah.
to explain, but that's my mindset. And I
Okay. So
built a French Jaguar a couple of years ago,
yeah,
and I'm basically redoing the ordnance on it. So these are the Belugas in 70-second scale. I'm doing the same again
that one
on
looks
that.
great. Yeah.
Mm.
So Ray David is looking at and he says, "Good day, guys, from Harrington Park, Sydney."
Yeah,
And he asked, which kit is this Jaguar from?
this is a Hella Jaguar. A only. It doesn't have the chisel nose of the GL one, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd do it. But yeah, it was I guess it wasn't hard to find for me. It was at Frontline Hobbies. But they only had the one, and I snapped it. Where are we? Trying to get so I could show you. So yeah, that boxing there,
Oh, cool.
which
Yeah.
is an FX kit. I think it came out in 1994. I think this is 1995 boxing of the French version by FX
Yeah.
as a Hella kit.
Okay. He says, "Oh wow, Hella."
Yeah, hasn't been a real struggle, because it's very much like, well, it looks like blue tack because it sort of feels like blue tack. It's FX. It is a bit light on detail, but that's good. It means I can throw it together this weekend. I believe if I was working on the um, Kitty Hawk kit, I don't think I'd be able to get that done in time. Maybe I can
the
get this done in time.
the plastic is not too hard. You can process it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I think it won't. The underside will be aluminium, so
Yeah.
there will be a seam line there. There's nothing I could do about that. I'll do the best I can, but I'm a little bit pressed for time. I think you'd understand. I'd like to get it done.
Yeah. He
Um,
says a clean canvas to work with.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And Crazy Loca is also watching. He says, "Howdy, everyone." Um, we will say good.
Turquoise waving, so a GIF or what do you do? Yeah, you put a little GIF in there or
Yeah.
emoji.
We can't see it, but it says a person turquoise waving. Well, we're waving back at you.
Yeah, yeah.
um, so yeah, great to have you in the studio, John. And well, I'm trying to paint this figure. Let's see if I can show you. The camera is a little bit. A
Wow.
lot of flowers that I have to paint, and then this
Miranda,
figure will go on there.
can you make your
Um,
screen larger, please? Zoom in.
oh yeah, sorry. It's like a wasp. It goes on here like that. Oh, I will hold it down. See where my head. Yeah,
Wow.
so it goes on there. So it's huge, but yeah, it's. I will put it down and then put the camera a little bit up. So yeah, I don't know if I can make it in 48 hours because I have to do some hosting too and stuff. But yeah, I'm trying to finish it in time, but no guarantees.
You're using Vallejo paints?
Sorry?
Are you using Vallejo paints?
Yeah, I'm using watercolor because I don't know how to airbrush yet. Still have to learn that. And I also have Citadel because
Ah, yeah.
they cover very well. So yeah, that's what I started out with the green base with the leaves. And now I'm taking the Vallejo paints to yeah just make some shades and highlights and that kind of thing. So yeah,
Very good.
yeah, thank you.
I went for a walk down to the shops with my wife half an hour ago. And while we were walking, she asked how this is going, and I sort of said, "Yeah, look, just she came in the garage and said, oh, I need to get some stuff,
Yeah.
pastry. I'll come with you." And while we were walking, I said, I'll just grab something. I'll go ahead for 5 seconds.
Ray says, looks great, Stefan. Well, it's Miranda. Stefan is asleep right now, but no problem.
That was a long 5 seconds. I said, I need to take better notes because I haven't. built. So the two Jaguars I've built. Last time I was building these, I couldn't decide which one to do as a Hasegawa kit, a 72nd scale kit, and I couldn't decide whether to do the RAF one or the French one. So I decided to do both. So this is about 2 years ago. I just built both at the same time, right?
Yeah.
Because it highlights the differences between them. Obviously, overwing stores and different weapons configurations, yada yada yada. So at the time, like I've only built that desert one, and I've built French aircraft, but tend to be aluminium. More of that later. But uh, the French European scheme were the same as our Mirages, which is why ours were painted the way they were.
Okay.
So when I painted the Mirage, I took all these notes about which colours to use and all that sort of stuff, and you'd think I would take better notes, wouldn't you?
But you didn't.
Actually, I think I'll use yeah, because I've got two ticks here, so there must be the ones I used. So I'll do those again. So it's a NATO green and an ocean grey.
If you want to make sure later on in the show, Dieter will be on again, and he knows everything about these color schemes from France. So
Great.
if you want to wait for it, then he certainly will let you know what color scheme to use.
I'm in no rush. He was talking about weapons earlier. Yeah, he knows more about certainly European aircraft than I do because, well,
Oh yeah,
his are a lot closer than I am.
yeah. He's we call him Dieterpedia because he knows. Yeah, he knows a lot of stuff. That's just crazy, and we love him for that.
Yeah, that's a hell of a nice guy.
Yeah, yeah, and um, he's such an intelligent guy, and he knows a lot of stuff. So yeah, we if we have questions about yeah color schemes, about what weapons were on um, several tanks or vehicles, planes, we just ask him, and he knows the answer in no time. So yeah.
Great. What was I up to? Thanks for inviting me back again, Miranda. It's always a pleasure to hang out
Yeah,
with you guys.
it's a pleasure to have you. Um, ah, Ray says, Miranda, your project looks beautiful. Thank you so much. I'm not very happy with it right now, but it will hopefully be okay in the end. I'm very critical about these things, so yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. So, are you using a wet palette to do those flowers? Like the
No,
are you
not
fading the
now.
color as it gets further out of the
No,
setting?
I'm just using little bits of paint, so they don't have the chance to dry out.
Ah,
Well, I'm mixing up the colors as I go because yeah, I start with a darker base and then just put some more highlights on the top leaves as I go.
okay. Yeah, I better go back to my color references because I haven't need to work out now what color to paint the intakes, and I did have a look at references before, but I guess they're inconclusive. So I'll have a
Oh,
look. 71093.
and I don't have a military background, so I cannot help you.
That one and 273.
Let's see, we have a comment from Crazy Loca. I agree. Thanks, Miranda, for sharing this happy build kit space for a good cause. Well, happy to do that.
Hmm. Yeah.
And yeah, well, the most important thing, of course, is that we have a lot of fun during this 48, well, 49 hours. Um, but we also raise funds for our foundation, of course. And in a few hours, there will be an auction. So, yeah.
Oh, great.
Did you have a chance to look at the items for the auction, John?
No, I have not. I
Okay,
didn't
so
actually know there was an auction. I think been in a bit of a void lately. I've been busy doing other things.
yeah.
Well, life.
Yeah, that's necessary.
Right. Oh, well, yes. I'd rather be part of it than not part of it.
Yeah,
Oi!
absolutely. Absolutely. So we'll go to the auction items in a few minutes.
Oh, good.
Once I started painting a flower, I have to finish it. I'm sorry.
Ah, do it. That's why we're here.
So we have some beautiful planes too in the auction. The
Oh,
first one that we are going to put up for the auction is a great one. I will show you.
oh, please.
Let's see. Oh, I have to go back up. I see. Here. So this is the first one,
Ooh.
um,
I mean,
and it
ooh.
has a lot of extra sets. 132 from the Super Wing series, the Uhu, and yeah, it has a lot of extras, ammo, everything. Yeah. So that's the first one. This is the second
Oh,
one from Edward.
I've built that. I love that. It's one of my
Yeah.
favorite builds of the last couple of years.
Okay. Yeah, Edward is always a good fit. It's a very good brand. So this one from Academy, Last Days, 172.
Nice.
And then for the Warhammer lovers, this one with 23 figures. This one from Verlinda Productions is the Vietnam artillery gun position.
Wow.
They don't make this anymore, so yeah,
They don't
it's a
know.
nice item. Then the Tamiya British Chieftain Mark V.
I'm just going to mute me for a sec while I airbrush.
Oh, no problem. And from Das Werk, the Panzerkampfwagen 5 Panther A. And it's sponsored by TDE Plastic Modeling. Sea Dragon from Academy, 148 scale. Ryefield Models Tiger 1 with full interior, scale 135. And then for the Sunday, the Dragon Tiger 1 wood figures. The ICM World War II German night fighter on scale 148. Then for the Star Trek, for the Trekkies from Monogram. A Dragon Kit again, Panzerkampfwagen 6, late production 135 scale. Then we have this one, the Eurocopter 132 scale with a helipatch from Belgium. Then the Doghouse from Tiger Model, also 135 scale. And this BMW motor. It's scale 1 to 10 from Hasegawa. And the last one is this bust from MJG 3D.nl. And it has a different name officially, but we called it Mechanic Bear Bust. And it's scale 1 to 10, I think. It's a good size. So yeah, that are the auction items for today and tomorrow.
They're really nice choices.
Yeah. Crazy Logo says, "Oh, auction! Stop me to add to my stash while supporting the cause." Yeah, yeah, it could be stuff for you, and yes, of course, it's to support the cause. Skill models for vets, yes. And he says, "Yes, please do, Amanda, please do." Yeah, so in Dutch time, it will be at 2 p.m. this afternoon. So in a couple of hours, we will be putting the first items up for the auction. So if you want to join in, yeah, you're welcome. It's in the next block. This block will be on until 1 p.m. and the next block will start at 1:30 p.m. So, and then at 2, the auction will start.
Sounds wonderful. I'm just looking up colours of things again before I commit. Oh, what's that? What do you think that is? I'll go an olive green.
um,
Crab.
oh, Crazy Locust says, "How many hours, please? I'm on Florida time." Oh, I have to count. It's today, 5.5 hours from now. Yeah. So if you join us in block number 4, it will start a half hour before the auction. So if you join us in the next block 2, then you cannot miss the auction because it's in the beginning of the next block. Timer set. Oh, you've seen some you like, Crazy Loca. Oh. Well, I've heard from some people that the first item, the uhu with a lot of extra stuff, yeah, there are many people that have their eyes set on that. So yeah, if you want to have that one, then yeah, you certainly should join us.
What I'll do a bit later is I'll nip inside and grab the Dornier 17Z and show you how it builds up.
Oh yeah.
It's it's a really nice kit. It's an ICM plastic with lots of Edward Greeblies, and I think it was well on one of the podcasts the other day they mentioned, if your house is on fire and you are able to go inside and grab the important things like, well, your family, your
Yeah.
dog, family photos. What you can grab one model kit. Which one would you grab? I'm thinking, oh, I don't know. I'll probably grab
Oh,
that one.
that's a good question.
Although now I'm looking up at the wooden ship, thinking I'll probably grab it. It's not burning. It's wood.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, if everything else is replaceable, then you
Yeah,
would
yeah.
take a kit that means the most to you and it's not replaceable, right?
Hmm. But no, I really enjoyed the Dornier 17 because I guess my interest, if I had a particular interest in modelling and kits and stuff like that, it's Battle of Britain primarily.
Okay.
I just like British aviation, and and that I read a book when I was a boy, and it um, gave me an interest in aviation that's never left. And in it, in fact, I've got the book inside as well. Um, were pictures of the Dornier 17. I'm just looking at it, going, "What a fascinating plane!"
Oh, yeah. That was your first love, the airplane.
Oh, German military, not my first love, but you know what I mean.
Oh, Crazy Loca his eye caught on a couple of items from the auction. So, oh,
Cool.
um,
Yes.
I don't know if I have the rules for the auction at hand here because I figured I have to print them too. That's would be easier. Let's see. I have this new mouse and it's clicking very hard.
Do you like it or not like it?
No,
Mm.
it irritates me. Oh wait, it's on the website too. I
Damn
guess.
French, making something so deadly so elegant. That'll do.
Um,
Mm.
Stefan's medicine alarm just went off, so I think he's up now.
Oh, he just went to bed, did he?
Yeah, yeah, you just cannot go on without any sleep. When they first started, everyone was like, "Oh no, I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to stay up the 48 hours." And well, we
No.
were like, we have to see it. We knew eventually they would get sleepy and go to bed anyway. So, and
Oh
that's
yeah.
not a shame. I mean, you have to take care of yourself too. So,
Well, there's a possibility that they were wide awake until they listened to me talking.
you have this deep, relaxing voice. No, they were all up for the whole day yesterday, and yeah, then they did an all-nighter. So yeah, everyone was like, "Oh, yeah, we're going to take a nap." So I was glad you were here this morning because otherwise I was here by myself.
Mm. Yeah, as I say, I've been looking forward to this.
We were all looking forward to this for a few weeks. So, oh, did you have a chance to look at the video that Malcolm made for us?
Yes.
Oh my God, we laugh so hard.
Yeah,
These
Stefan
guys
played
are,
it to me earlier. It's I
yeah,
was laughing out loud. It was great.
these guys are amazing. So crazy, but yeah, we love them for always being a part of our foundation as well as we are a part of their foundation. So yeah.
Mm. I get to meet them in about a week or so.
Oh
Um,
really?
yeah, me and my twin brother are heading over to the UK
Ah,
to go to Telford, amongst other places. So,
yeah. We are planning to go to Telford next year.
oh, I won't be able to make it. My wife has told me that it's not Mecca, and I won't be going every year.
Yeah, we couldn't make it this year, but we were definitely planning to go next year. So because it's a very big convention, right?
Oh yeah, it looks huge. Like
Yeah,
mentioned, because there's been a bit of like people online are saying, "Oh, £23, it's too much money," and I showed Bron a picture. Oh, no, I said it was like $23. Oh, no, it's about $46
yeah.
to get in each day. So Australian dollars. So obviously it is on the expensive side, but it's a huge venue and someone
Yeah,
has to pay for that. What this guy was saying is, IPM, I'm a member of IPMS, I should get in for free. I'm just thinking, well, that's not how it works. Like, who's going to pay for the venue?
yeah,
IPMS. So it doesn't work. The figures don't add up. So I just basically said, like, well, I'm going as well, and it's cost me a lot more than £23, but I'm still going. I'm looking forward to it.
yeah.
Oh,
And well, the it's about the experience too, you know. So if we
oh,
go to a
yeah.
convention, you meet so many people you already know, of course, but also you meet a lot of new people. You see a lot of great stuff. There's always, I don't know if it's in Telfa too, but you can join the competitions.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, and they always have such great stuff to look at. So yeah,
There's
it's about getting inspired too, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So the main thing I'm interested in is not the competition tables per se. It's the SIGs. They have the special interest groups.
Yeah.
They sound absolutely fascinating. So
Did you
had
know
a look
that
at.
that our foundation is SIG too from IPMS?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's from the IPMS in the Netherlands because we signed an agreement with them that they would sponsor us. So everyone who joins skill models for vets gets to go in for free to the conventions that they organize. Um, and yeah, they have to make us a special interest group for that. But yeah,
Hmm.
we are sick for that. Yeah,
Oh, good on you.
yeah,
So yeah, it's going to be very interesting. I showed a picture um, yeah, of the venue to my wife, Bronwyn, and she said that's absolutely huge. And I said, well, actually, that's like a third of it. That's one hall. There's three of them, and I showed her the floor plan. And she
yeah,
said, "Oh, there's no way you're going just for one day. You're doing both days."
yeah.
Okay, if I have to.
Is she into skill modeling too, or
Not
just
at
that for
all.
you? Okay.
Mm, I think she barely tolerates me doing it. So, you know,
She's there to guard your wallet.
well, I need controlling somehow.
Yeah, I understand. Um, I see that Scott Gentry's watching. Good morning, Scott. Well, it's not morning where you are, I think.
Okay, Scott,
Well, it depends on where he is right now.
Utah, I'd say.
Yeah.
Although I think it'd be stupid o'clock in the morning for him.
Yeah.
Ah, 20 to 1 in the morning. All right. Oh, God. What did I do that for? I turned behind me to grab the clear parts out of the bag. Did that and then completely forgot what I was doing.
Oh.
Moving on.
So, how is the weather on the other side of the world?
Hey Siri, what's the temperature?
It's 19 degrees right now.
Hmm. It's sunny. Um, Scattered cloud. Mainly, well, it's mainly blue sky.
Oh,
It's been raining for a couple of days now. I think the last 2 days, but it
okay.
hadn't rained a long time before that. Probably. Oh, I'm not sure. Certainly weeks. Um, but it's gone. It's heading back into the nice weather again. Like it wasn't howling winds or anything else. It was pretty good actually.
Okay.
We needed a bit of rain occasionally. Not going to
Yeah,
complain.
we'll send a little bit from here to you.
Sure, gratefully accepted.
It's been raining for days here in the Netherlands.
Mm.
So if you go to the UK, bring your umbrella too.
Yes, yeah. It sounds like the trip that we planned. It's so nerdy. Um,
Nerdy.
oh yeah, it's just me and
Why?
the twin brother, and we have the same interests in aviation and stuff. So bringing up a list. Oh, I've also got. So we were. Oh, I'll mention other things in a moment, but looking at chat. There we go. Right, so we're flying in on the 5th of November into Heathrow, and then heading down towards Kent.
Yeah.
So yeah, like, the main reason we want to go down there, I mentioned to Paul. Paul has been there, but only down to Kent. From say London to Dover to get on either the train or ferry and head across to Europe. So he spent no time in Kent, and he would like to have a look at it. So we're going to go down there, and obviously I think it'll be Dover Castle probably. There's a Kent Battle of Britain museum in what used to be the old Hawkinge airfield,
Oh, cool.
and they've got, I think, the largest collection of Battle of Britain memorabilia in the world. because what happens is people dig up fields or renovate homes and pull out like bits and pieces of wings and bullets and stuff from beams of houses and stuff,
Yeah.
and then donate it to the museum. So, going to do that.
Oh, cool.
Also, on the 30th, so in 2 days' time, the FX Museum Visitor Centre has been closed for renovations for a few months now,
Oh, really? Oh, that's
and
a shame.
it's
You can't
opening
do that?
it's opening in 2 days' time. So we're going to be there
Oh,
4 days later. So
okay.
I think it's the old factory where it used to be. The visitor centre, I think, just you visit a little sort of place. We'll
Yeah.
still have a shop and all that sort of stuff, but now they're opening what they call, I think it's Wonderworks. I think it's what
Okay.
they call it. And they have actual trains and stuff like that in the sheds. So the owner of Airfix, who's just retired recently, put in some railway tracks and all sorts of stuff. Bought some
Oh,
trains
cool.
and brought them in there. So
Yeah.
it'll be interesting to see what they've done, because it's Hornby as well as Airfix and the other brands. So there's that.
Yeah.
Then we're heading to Hastings, having, well, basically just soak in the old Kent sort of atmosphere. So I think Battle Abbey and all that sort of stuff. We'll just have a look around, take it slow.
Oh, nice.
7th and
Yeah.
8th, we're going to Portsmouth. We're staying across the road from the National Maritime Museum. So we'll be visiting the HMS Victory, have a look at the Mary Rose.
Oh, cool.
Probably not sure what else will fit in that day. The following day, we're staying in the same place, but driving, I think it's an hour and a half. Around to the west is Bovington Tank Museum.
Yeah.
We'll sort of go there. The next day would be heading up towards Telford, but we're going through Oxford. And I mentioned we're going in between Southampton and Oxford, and Malcolm Child said, like, are you going near Newbury? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll Google it, have a look. And I said, yes, we're going straight through it. And he said, well, that's where Models for Heroes headquarters in. Would you like to drop in? Oh, could I? So that's
Yeah.
happening.
Okay.
Steph is going to come down and meet us most likely on that day, which is going to be really nice. Then we're staying near a place called Himley, near Wolverhampton. I think it's probably about maybe it's a 40-minute drive, maybe it's an hour drive. I can't recall, to Telford. So it's far enough out to be cheaper than stupid accommodation, but pleasant enough to, where we're staying has its own pub downstairs. Oh, gee, it can't be that bad, can it?
Oh, then no, that sounds very cool. And now, how are you traveling again? By train or
Oh no,
you
we're
renting
flying
a car?
there.
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
I
no,
can. But if you're there, how are you
we're
traveling
hiring
around?
a car.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we're
Okay.
hiring I think it was a Skoda Octavia or some class of vehicle like that.
Oh, okay.
So good, small enough to be practical and large enough
Yeah.
to be comfortable. So yeah, staying at Himley for 4 days. So 2 of that will be Telford, but there's a day each side. So I don't know if you've heard of Genesis Modelcraft and Designs on YouTube.
No, I
Jen
haven't.
Wright, her name is Jennifer Wright, is a modeler,
Okay.
and she's invited me to have a tour of Cosford, RAF Cosford Museum. She's got a friend, because I mentioned I love Jaguars, is my favourite jet.
Yeah.
And I mentioned I went to Hendon, the RAF Museum in London,
Mm-hmm.
specifically more than anything else to look at a Jaguar. And I said it was
Yeah.
strapped to the roof. I couldn't get close to it. So she said, come to Cosford with me. We'll take you out to a hangar out the back where they've got 15 in various states of undress, and you can go up and lick them and do all sorts of stuff. So, oh yeah, could I?
Oh, yeah. Cool.
That sounds good.
Okay.
And then after that, we were going to go to Cardiff. We have some cousins over there. My dad is Welsh, or certainly was,
Okay.
but surprisingly, he was born in India.
Oh.
So we're thinking about going to Cardiff, but I've asked my cousins, hey, what's the best place to stay? And they haven't got back to us. So now, speaking to Paul, he said, why don't we go the other way and go to RAF Duxford instead? And I'm just thinking, oh, yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
I said, like, is there a possibility to just look at the same planes over and over again? Like, I said, there's only so many Spitfires, Vulcans, and Lightnings you can look at without getting bored.
Yeah.
And and he said, "Sounds like a challenge." Let's.
Oh, okay.
And then 17th into London, probably RAF Museum in Hendon, maybe we'll see, and then fly home on the 18th.
Okay.
Um,
Well, sounds like a very busy schedule.
oh, nerdy. I think we're just going to be. It's going to be just sneaky beers, wonderful food, good company. Because it's odd because I do things like this with you guys, and obviously with Models for Heroes and stuff. And there's other channels people I follow on YouTube, and like Gary Evans, Gary's stuff. He said he wants to meet me, and it just all sounds wonderful. I feel like a rock
Yeah.
star.
You're a legend.
Well, I don't know about that.
Everyone
I'm a nerd.
wants to meet you. That sounds like.
Well, not everyone. Yeah, I think people probably like me until they meet me, and they think, oh, he's a
He's
bit
just
of a
normal.
no-hope. I hope they think that,
Oh, well, let's hope
because I
so.
am.
Just a normal guy from Australia.
Oh God, bloody Australia.
Gush is also watching. She says good morning, and she also says a pub downstairs is the first must, John.
Sorry, who was that?
Guusje. She's a scale modeler too,
Oh,
and she joins us whenever she can. So yeah.
wonderful. Yeah, pub downstairs does sound good. Because also I've said to Paul, you have to try Foster's over there. There's a thing like if you're an Australian, you don't drink Foster's. There's it's got a reputation of being, well, I guess like McDonald's,
Okay.
in that it's the lowest common denominator. You could always do better. The thing
Okay.
is, if you have Foster's in London, or
Yeah.
certainly in Europe, it tastes different because they make it there and there's different hops and all that sort of stuff. And it
Okay.
tastes a lot better than what I remember. In fact, I don't think you'd even be able to buy it here. I think if you go into any shop, you'd be hard pressed to find any Fosters, because if they stock it, no one drinks it. It's a bit like Nickelback. They're probably not that bad, but they have a reputation on social media as the worst band ever. So no one, that's become a joke. Maybe. That's just my state of thinking.
It's a
But,
guilty pleasure.
I said to Paul, have some Fosters over there because you will be pleasantly surprised. So that's a challenge. And I also said he has to drink Guinness. I'm having
Yeah.
trouble. I need to separate these off these sprue. They've got really hard runners. I'm trying not to crack them. I'm trying to work out whether it's best to go in with the clippers or in with a knife. I think I'll go in with clippers a long way away from it and then try to clean it up separately. Success. So he doesn't drink Guinness, but he's going to try it because he said, all right, if you're dragging me to the UK, then yeah, when in Rome, drink Australian beer.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
different.
and Irish. Because Guinness tastes better over there as well, because it's literally, obviously all the beer, pretty much, as far as I could tell, that's sold in Australia is made in Australia. So Sahi and Guinness and everything else, there's not much that's actually imported.
Okay. Well, if you have good beers in Australia, then you don't have to import them, right?
Well, there's a lot of choice here. Like, people drink anything they like, which is great. I go for certain beers over other ones. Like Paul, for instance, doesn't. He'd prefer to drink Australian when he can. And I sort of agree with that because people drink Corona. You know how they put a bit of lime in it?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you'd. If you drink a beer that you have to sort of embellish with another flavour to make it taste better, why you drink it?
Yeah, but it's tequila beer, right? It's mixed with tequila,
No, I don't think it is.
or is that a special flavor that we have here?
Oh, it must be. Well, I'm coming to Holland.
It's not so far from the UK, so.
I know.
Have
So
you ever
what I'm
been here?
doing I'm sorry?
Have you ever been to Holland?
No, never. The only time I've been in Europe, Paul's spent more time there than me. The only time I was in well, I guess you'd continental Europe is Paris for 2 days.
Okay.
This was all October 2019, so about a month before COVID was invented.
Oh,
In certain places of the world, and everything changed, as you know. So we
yeah.
dodged a bullet there.
Otherwise, you would be stuck in Paris.
Yeah, well, can't complain too much. It'd be expensive,
It
but
sounds like it sounds like a movie. Stuck in Paris.
yeah, with your twin brother.
Yeah.
We weren't showing her hotel room. My wife and his partner came along with us as well.
Okay.
So we had separate rooms, so it's all right. But that was beautiful.
Let's see. We have some comments coming in. Crazy Loca says Genesis with a J.
Yes.
And he says, John, is it Duxford that has an SR71?
I haven't been to Duxford yet, Crazy Loacher. The only time I've seen SR71 is in Seattle.
Okay.
But maybe? You've given me more reason to go.
Guusje says your project looks colorful on Miranda. Yes, I try to give it as much color as I can. I will show you in a moment the full figure if I can. Totally Skill Model says morning. And
Hey, Steve.
Crazy says morning totally. And he says, do not try the Fosters. You might as well drink water. Oh.
Yeah, good point.
And Totally Skill Model says morning Crazy Loja. And he says kind of how I feel about beer in general. Oh, he likes his wine.
Well, so do I.
And Guusje asks, is it the big model? Well, I can show you. Let's see. I have to put the camera up a bit. Yeah, you see my hands. So it is a big model. Normally it's smaller, but I asked the one who printed for me to make it a little bit bigger. Now I will get it a little bit because it's huge. But yeah, this goes here, and this wasp lady goes on here. Oh, and then you don't see it anymore, so I'll hold it down. And yeah, it has wings, it has paws, and yeah, I
So
have
there's
to.
more to go on.
Yeah, it absolutely. So yeah, it's really big and colorful. So yeah, I'm definitely not going to finish this in 48 hours, but that's okay. Um, so yeah, I'm enjoying painting this.
It's looking wonderful.
Thank you. So she says, "Whoa, great!" And it's really big. Cool. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Guusje. And Crazy says, there you go, John. Bringing up bad
There is
ideas.
an SR71 in Duxford. I have to message Paul. We're going to Duxford. I'll do that right now.
Oh, just a moment. Steve was up for a moment, but he says I'm going to lay down again because I'm sleepy. Well, oh, and someone who took a very quick nap, Donald.
Good morning, good morning,
Good
good morning, good
morning.
morning.
So you sound very awake.
I'm very awake.
Did you go to sleep for a moment, or did you
I
stay
did
awake?
really. I fell as a block, as we call it in Holland, John. Good morning. And I've even showered. I even showered now.
Oh, okay.
I put on some new panties and some things. Panties. That's also not Dutch. Or underwear. Clean underwear. I had. So and then I'm going to have a small breakfast and then continue.
Yeah, okay.
And you?
Yeah, I am awake for a couple of hours now. So yeah, had some breakfast.
So, Donald, hello.
Yep.
Nice to meet you. What am I looking at there? That's a glass of orange juice.
Orange juice, a big cup of coffee with the islands, the Canary Islands, Fuerteventura on the side, and a small bun with jam.
Oh, very good. That'll do. Yeah.
And I was building the MiG 31 Foxhound.
Yes, you were. I'm sorry. Yes.
No. It's okay. It's early, John.
Well, I have no excuse because it's 6 p.m. here.
You have been working.
Yeah.
Your wife was coming home. You said, and then.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, she was at work. Alrighty. Tape.
So Miranda, the clock is ticking, but what is the count?
We are still at 165 euros as I last saw.
Check. Cool.
But we have some really good interest for the auction this afternoon. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Great.
Oh, we should switch over to YouTube. And she says, "Good morning, Donald."
Good morning. Good morning.
And Crazy said, "Glad to have you in the YouTube party, Guusje." 3 a.m. here, so almost p.m. Sorry, so almost dinner time for me.
Dinner time, yeah.
Dinner time, yeah. So Guusje says, "Things Crazy." So I will have a sneak peek.
Sneak peek.
At the total of the donations until now. Yeah, we're still at 165.
Okay.
So everyone who's watching, if you want to donate, please do. And if you want to know why, the video is in Dutch, but I can show you anyway.
So I have to recuperate where I was, left the plane. Oh, okay, here. And then the engines, the cockpit. Okay.
I will check your status in a moment, Donald.
My status.
Yeah, your status. What you said is that the only way to donate via bank or info from the website. If you want, you can send me a message and I will give you the PayPal details. So that's also where you can donate. So if you would like that, then that's also a possibility.
If you could forward that to me as well, please, Miranda. Sometime later, not right now, but
Oh yeah, sure,
that's
no
a way
problem.
I'd be able to help.
Okay. So the problem is that we don't have a PayPal account for the foundation yet, so it has to go through our website, but we will transfer it to the foundation. So
I have no problems with that whatsoever.
So, John, did you change the beast mode setting or not?
No, I'm going to stick with what I had before.
Stick, okay.
Goedemorgen, Dominique.
Morgen.
Goedemorgen, Dominic. Morning.
Donald, would you like to explain what you are doing and what you have been doing?
For the last 3 hours, I have been sleeping. Hi, I'm Donald. I'm working on the MiG 31 Foxhound, as in the Unleash the Beast thingy. I'm starting with the panel lines again. I have done the top already. I do this with Sharpie, then wipe them off a little bit with alcohol. So yeah, and then later I will airbrush the whole plane, and then it looks perfect, I hope. So that, and I've done the engines.
Wow.
Three stages of metal. I don't know if it's visible. Some weathering still has to be done over here. The two bays for the landing gear. The plane is completely made of almost made of steel. How do you call it in English? Rust. In German, it's rostfrei. John, help me. What? Stainless.
Steel.
Sorry, stainless. Yeah, stainless.
Oh.
I got it. Thank you, John. Stainless steel, so it's a little bit shiny, a little bit, and also the weathering has to be done.
Yeah.
And that's it. What? Yeah, the outlet, the exhaust. So that's my progression for the last hours. And I'm starting again. So let's make it a fine day, a nice day, and a lot of donations.
Yeah, well, we certainly hope so.
Okie dokie. Next.
Well, we will check Dominic. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I am wake up 15 minutes ago. I'm building my jachttuig. I'm building this one. Oh, you cannot see the text. This one. And I started yesterday, and I have slept the whole night. I go make my breakfast over a couple of minutes. That's really important. But so far, this is the body, and I make all the springs on it for the wheels. And this part I glue, I think 8 parts on it. That's for the back. And I have all the wheels and driving sprocket, everything. I have it ready for primer.
Okay.
And these are the little pins. This one. This is the little pins what you on the wheels.
Oh, okay.
And I spray it separately, and I taped it with this stuff on a lolly stick. Of an ice stick. Ice cream, yeah, water ice. I think. Normally
Water
you
ice.
have water ice with that stuff. But yeah, that is what I'm doing today. I go first, do that back in the box, but I go first make my breakfast.
It's
Yeah,
very
sure.
important.
No breakfast, I cannot walk. I'm falling down.
So, stupid question, and I think I might know the answer. What is Dutch for water ice?
What
The
is
same?
this?
Water ice.
What?
That's what I thought.
Water ice.
Yep. If you translate it in this way, it's water ice. Yep. Water
Yeah.
ice. But water.
Water ice. So,
Yeah.
Water. You say water, and we say water.
yeah. So we call them icy poles in Australia.
Ice balls.
Icy
that's-
balls. Okay.
It's like Vegemite in that it's a brand name. It's a particular type of water block
Mhm.
called icy pole, but it's become the generic name for them.
We got the same. We call the a waterijsje. It's also similar for a rocket. Raket.
Oh.
Raketijsje. It has three colors,
Oh yeah.
and it's shaped
Yellow,
like a
red.
rocket. It's from
No, so white,
it's,
red,
and
and blue.
that's also a brand thingy. What you
Yeah.
explained just now.
Yeah, that
The
makes
raket.
sense. My family think I'm weird. I don't like ice cream. I'd prefer anything else, I guess. I don't know. It's just a thing.
Oh, you're weird.
Yeah.
Okay, be right back. I go make my breakfast.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Okay. So let's see. I've put the email address for the donations.
Miranda, tell
Yeah.
me. You tell now. It's your turn.
Oh, from
what's your
my
word?
model.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I will do the comments first, and then I will show you.
Oh, okay. No. Okay.
So let's see. I've put the email address for the donations for the PayPal in the comments. So if anyone wants to donate by PayPal, the email address is in the comments. I will send it to you later, John. And Tracy says, Well, I don't know how you pronounce that. My hero for today. And he says a contact request sent by a website. It's hard to have the energy to lift all that plastic without breakfast. Yeah, you have to have some breakfast.
So what crazy Locha said is cool beaneroskis, as in cool beans.
Oh, okay.
Cool
Beaneroski.
beaneroskis.
Ik zal het model nog een keer laten zien, Donald. Dan heb je
Ja?
ook een beetje een idee.
Oh, je had het al verteld.
Ja, ik had hem al laten zien, maar dat maakt niet uit. Ik laat hem gewoon nog een keer zien, maakt niet uit. Ik heb er dus wat bloemetjes. Oh, ik zal hem even wat hoger zetten. Ik heb dus wat bloemetjes al. Oh, ik zal hem even op de zijkant houden, dus misschien handiger zo.
Ja.
Wat bloemetjes al geschilderd.
Netjes, mooi.
Ja, sommige bloemen moeten nog wat details krijgen. Deze ben ik nog niet helemaal blij mee. Not quite happy with that one, so this one has to have some highlights on it and stuff. So yeah, this one is only in the primary color. So yeah, still a lot to do. This one, the wasp is going on the flowers like that eventually. So yeah, it's big model.
Don't drop
No, it's stuck on there, so it hasn't been glued together yet. But yeah, that's but it has legs and wings and everything. So yeah, I'm not quite done with this one yet. But we're slowly getting there.
Ja. Even kijken hoor. How many hours left?
We zaten vanmorgen om 7 uur zaten we op een kwart van de tijd. Dus, ja. Let's see. I don't see your request yet, Crazy. So, could you send me a Facebook message? If you look for Miranda Mertens, then you should find me. And otherwise, you can send it to Skill Models for Vets, and I can find it too. So if you send me a message on Facebook, then it would be easier for me. So, Donald, your breakfast is already finished?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. But I can eat and work together, so no problem.
Oh, then stop what you're doing and eat first. Mark?
First, I have to look at the steps, what I'm going to do right now. So.
Oh, excuse me, I'm going.
John, I have a question.
Oh, John? Oh, John is
No, I'm back. I'm back. Oy. So I just had to grab a thing. So this package just arrived.
Oh, John?
Hello.
Dominic had a question for you.
Oh yes.
What is the time now in
it
your
is 6:15 in the afternoon.
6:15? That is 6:15. Then you have another time different than Pete or scale modeling.
No, he's in Sydney, which is 170 kilometers south of me.
Oh, do you have the same time difference?
Yes, I'm in Newcastle, in the same state.
Okay. Oh yeah, you have the we say that the time is 1 hour back in your area a couple of weeks ago, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, that is the reason. Tomorrow morning or 7 start the Oz scale modeling live stream.
Yes. Yeah.
That is really early. And
It
last
is early
week
for us.
was that 8 o'clock in the morning.
Hmm.
And
Makes
Pete,
sense.
his normal stream is on Thursday evening 9.
Yeah.
And this week was at 8. And next week is at, I think, 7 in the evening.
Yeah, because we've changed, but you're changing this weekend, I think. So
Yes.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same with
And then
you.
we
So
have 8 hours
models,
time different and not 7 anymore.
yeah. So
Now
Models for Heroes broadcast that I do on YouTube has varied as well because, of course, it changed to daylight savings time here, but they jumped the other way, of course, as you guys do. So, you know, what was it 6 p.m. is now at 9 p.m. and yeah, it's all changed.
So John, I was up a little bit earlier this morning, and I heard you talking about starting a foundation in Australia for veterans.
That's right.
Can you tell me about that? What your plans are about that?
Okay. So the overview is I'm ex-Australian Air Force. I've been out for about 11 months now. I was
Yeah.
medically discharged with a spinal condition and stuff like that. Now, the deal is, before that was going on, I found out about Models for Heroes. I can't remember
Mhm.
how. And I got onto Malcolm and said, this sounds fantastic. Has anyone in Australia contacted you? And, you know, can I get in touch with anyone over here? And no, I was the first one. So,
No.
well, he gave me 2 other names, but both of them were saying, no, just ask a question, but there isn't one, so I'm not doing anything with that. Whereas I actually want to help people. You know, I just found out about the aims of it, like you and Stefan and everybody here, thinking this sounds like something that will help people, you know.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
that's what I want to do. So when I found out about it, I was, you know, I wanted to volunteer, but very soon, within say 3 months of that, I became I guess I would have been a beneficiary if I was in the UK. So
Yeah.
everything changed for me, and you know, now because of the process I've gone through, I'm even more passionate about the aims and stuff. Because I went through a bit of a tough patch with mood and everything related to the pain I was in, constant pain in my back.
Hmm.
So I want to start a similar thing here. It's been hasn't started yet, but I have a pile of kits over here that I'd like to start with. What I need to do is, well, there's been a couple of changes with the government in Australia, so there's been big cutbacks with veterans assistance and all that sort of stuff.
Oh.
it's all been on the quiet. It hasn't been in the news or anything at all because, let's face it, most people in a country aren't military or ex-military, and they don't know, it doesn't affect them, and people only
Yeah.
care about things that affect them, and I
Yeah.
understand that because when I wasn't in uniform, I was a citizen too,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
so all we could do that. Yeah, we could set this up and everything else, and then it all evaporated very quickly. So it's
Okay.
looking like it's coming back together again. What I need to do is get on to. I've got a list of people that I've engaged
Yeah.
with certain things, but I need to actually hit the go button with that.
Okay.
Fact is, we're looking for a house at the moment, and what I'd prefer to do is wait till I settle down totally,
Mm-hmm.
and then go from there.
Yeah. Then I can understand that. So you're looking at starting something similar to Models
What
for
you do?
Heroes in
Yeah.
Australia.
Yes,
Okay, and
exactly.
are you gonna call it Models for Heroes, or do you have another name in mind?
Well, talking to Malcolm, he said, no, sorry, you can't call it that because it's copyright to his
Okay,
foundation.
yeah.
And I don't have a problem with that at all because it's his foundation, it's his train
Hmm.
set. He could do with it what he wants.
Yeah, yeah,
What I did ask is, they have another slogan, a side slogan, piece by piece.
yeah.
Um, and I asked, could I use that one? He said, yeah, absolutely, go for that. But he
Oh,
said
great.
it
Yeah,
doesn't have, you can't tell what it is by the name. It was Models
yeah.
for Heroes. It's self-defining, but
Mm-hmm.
piece by piece isn't. And I said, well, it doesn't really matter to me. But, what I mentioned is, we have the charity here, Soldier On.
Yeah.
And I said, if Soldier On can sponsor me, and help set it up, then I can call it Soldier On, and then in hyphen piece by piece. So it actually works as a sentence, if that makes sense. Um, so that's my aim. I haven't, as I say, I'm not off the ground yet. I haven't given up on it, but it's something I'm very passionate about and I want to help people
Yeah.
because I got through, as I say, a bit of a rough patch, spinal fusion and all that, and
Oh,
I I made it out the other side. The drop in mood and everything is nowhere near as bad as what it was because I'm no longer in chronic pain.
yeah.
But there's other people that are going through similar things. I think that don't. I mean, I had this as a hobby and it kept me, I wouldn't say sane, but I came very close to ending it all once. And I don't want anyone to feel that way again.
Yeah.
So I want to, yeah,
Um,
I want to set the same thing up in Australia.
I don't know if you know this. It's a side step, but in the Netherlands we have a band that made a song, and it's called Soldier On. And it was the theme song for Veterans Day a couple of years ago. So yeah, when you said "Soldier On," I immediately made that link with that song.
Right. No, I haven't heard
So
that.
yeah, I can send it to you if you want.
Please. Yeah. All right. I'm doing the same thing over and over again here. I should do something else. I'll put the HUD on.
Oh, just a comment for Donald.
Yep.
Crazy says you have to multitask. You have to build your models and eat your breakfast at the same time.
Yeah, I'm trying. But
Bonus point.
there's jam on my model now, so now that
Oh,
isn't. No.
instead of glue.
Instead of glue, it's also sticky, but
Yeah. And he says, "Woohoo! Coffee
it's
powered
not
success."
it's not permanent jam.
And
Thanks,
John,
crazy.
he says, as soon as you get tax-free charitable organization paperwork, want to do what I can to help you get going. Oh, that sounds great. Yeah.
I appreciate that, Crazy. Thank you.
So
So you, Crazy, you donated a kit to me in the last 48. I have it here. So it actually arrived. Thank you very much.
and Crazy, thank you so much for your donation. It just came in, so thank you so much for your donation. We really appreciate that.
He's a legend.
Yeah, I'm going to look up that song before I forget.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Ik moet ook. I have to think about this song. It's not in my mind now, but.
No, I can put it in the messenger group if you want.
Sure.
Well, before I get too far involved, I'll go over what I'm working on here if people aren't aware or would like a recap. So
Yeah, sure.
I'm building. Thank you. I'm building Hella's 1/48 scale Sapcat Jaguar A, Unleash the Beast. Going for a French scheme, not this one. This is a desert of First Gulf War. I'm going for their standard European French scheme. Oh, thank you, Miranda. That just came through.
Yeah.
And yeah, so as you see it here, it's a Airfix kit, reboxed as I believe Airfix had the GL1 version with the chisel nose, and the following year, according to Scalemates, it was a French boxing with the French version, the A. So anyway, kit from 1995, I believe. So with that, I've primed most things ready to go. So I've got, what have we got here? We've got all the wheels done. That's a central fuel tank. I've got an ECM pod. There's a Matra Magic missile to go on one wing. 2 Beluga cluster munitions. And these are the main undercarriage struts. I'm about to paint all them up. So it's starting to come together. So I'm going for a green-grey scheme, a standard French, I guess, domestic scheme. But it's easy for me because it's the same colours as because Australia flew Mirages. We never flew Jaguars, but it's the same colours as what we have here, and I just happen to have them sitting beside me. So yay! So yeah, going for a French Jaguar. Which is interesting because the last plane I built was French as well. Well, it was a Mirage, but it was a French Mirage. It's not here. I can't show you.
So you're into the Frenchies?
No, I'm not. I just had to come up with a beast, and this was in the stock. This happens to be my favourite jet. I just love the shape of it. So I had one in the stash, but I had to come up with a beast. What have I got that's beast? Oh, Jaguar. That'll do. Okay.
So that was an easy one. Easy choice.
Very. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. As I say, like subject
it's
matter
a nice
alone.
plane. But as you told yesterday, I thought we also had weapons on the top, but that's the French and the British version. So
yes,
I didn't know that. So
yeah, it was because it's a small plane. So they had to do something. So it's a little version of the British one with the missiles on top, and a little version of the French one without. So totally different loadout, different sort of missions and everything else. Well, I was building a Husky 70 seconds. No, these are previous builds.
Have you finished that in the live stream with Steph?
I'm sorry, say that again.
On when was that? Tuesday, Wednesday.
Wednesday.
You was live with Steph.
No. That's a different plane. That's a
A
Tornado.
different plane. Okay.
Yeah. It looks the same scheme as that, but yeah. That's Tornado. We're building on live on Budget Modeler on YouTube. Tornado. It's been going on for months now. I was doing it for group build for another Facebook page I follow called Strike Eagle Models, and that was the 80th anniversary of 617 Squad and Dam Busters.
Hmm.
And that group build finished in the end of April, and it's now the end of October, and I'm not finished it yet. Steph has recently been married and stuff like that, so I paused until he was ready.
Yeah, Steph is a busy man.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the next target of our donations for 200 euros.
Whoa.
Wonderful.
Alex is also awake. He says, sounds like tax-free coffee. Always about coffee. Crazy says, was glad to help all of you. Well, thank you again, Mike.
That's
And he says, veterans are highly important for us Native Americans and deserve all the respect and help we can.
Yeah, Crazy is a really good person for the whole live stream community.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
Yeah, he do other donations with normal live streams by a couple what I watch too.
Same. Yeah. He keeps
Yeah.
popping up, and I just, there's my friend again.
He's a really good person.
Yeah.
I think he is a truck driver, and he takes vacation special for this live streams.
Okay. Oh, that,
Yeah, he tell me I have special vacation for it.
Okay.
Dus that was the reason he want to watch this.
Yeah.
And
Well,
he takes
this
vacation.
is must see, right?
Well, maybe there's something in the water in Florida.
Yeah, so we have been on for 1.5 hours. So I think it's time to stretch our legs and get a cup of coffee. So here's the coffee break. So they say practice what you preach. So I'm going to get some tea in a moment.
Yik.
Has to be coffee, does it?
No coffee for me. Still cannot make me happy with coffee. I'm going to paint this little flower and then I will go downstairs for a moment.
No, it's a plastic bottle, John.
Delighted
And
to
it's
hear that.
metallic. It's metallic,
Safety
but it's
first, right?
plastic.
Eaten.
I don't think you've heard that story, Miranda. I'll wait till
No.
you're back from you. Yeah, go and get
Tell it
your
again.
tea
Tell it
first.
again.
Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna disappear and get a cup of tea as well. So yeah, I'll keep the camera on, but I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh look, here's a
Sounds like a good
screensaver
plan.
for you. There we go.
Screensaver.
Yeah. Alex is on. Good morning, Alex.
Goedemorgen, Alex.
I'm going to get something to eat and a cup of tea, so I'll be back in a minute.
Je schopt die ouwe uit zijn nest.
Again?
Nee, begin met een S.
Oh, that one. My score of yesterday. Coffee. 2 less.
Goulash.
8 for me. Today a new day, so I will start again.
Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah, my desk is wet and now I make my book wet. My instruction. Not so smart.
Al die theedrinkers zijn weg hoor, dus we kunnen in het Nederlands.
Oké, mooi.
Eventjes dan.
Maar mijn koffie stond maar op 11.
Oh, je bent alles aan het bijhouden, hè? Je fourage.
Nou, ik ben vandaag weer met een nieuw lijstje begonnen. Er staat er ondertussen ook alweer een op. Want dit breekbare exemplaar heb ik nou vandaag. Het is toch vriendelijker als de mok die gisteren had.
Ja.
Maar ik ben er weer. Ik heb heerlijk geslapen.
Ja?
Ja,
Als een baby zeggen ze.
Nee, dat is een baksteen.
Dat is een baksteen. Nee, ik was ook zo weg.
Ja, maar dan ben ik altijd de schild weer.
Oh, vergeten. Nee, dat kan ik wel later.
Oké.
Maar hoe was het hier de afgelopen uren?
John en Miranda hebben volgens mij de honneurs waren genomen vanaf 8 uur. Alleen met z'n tweetjes, dus ja, die hebben het heel gezellig gehad.
Die hebben dus gewoon lekker zitten ouwehoeren de hele tijd.
Ja, dat denk ik wel. Een beetje bouwen. En ik ben erbij vanaf, wat zei ik, 9 uur. Dus ook net maar eigenlijk. Ja, en ik weet niet, hoe laat jij weg? Ja, je bent toch ook tot nee, wanneer ben jij nou weggegaan?
Ik ben om 4 uur gegaan vandaag.
Om 4 uur, ja? Ja, daarom. Ja, daarna, ja, we hebben nog 1,5 uur gedaan en ja. Ja, gewoon lekker gebouwd, geplakt, geknipt, gegliederd.
Oh, zo hoor ik het ook.
En Dominique is gewoon weer door aan het gaan met kliederen, heb ik gehoord net. Dus.
Ik?
Ja, je gooit het al net je water om.
Nee, ik gooi niet mijn water om. Mijn drinken is zo koud. Als zet ik maar glas ergens neer, dan heb je een ronde kring.
Oh ja.
En ik vergeet elke keer mijn ik heb dan zeg maar keukenpapier. En dat vouw ik zeg maar in een vierkantje. Dan zit daar mijn glas op.
Oké.
En ik leg mijn instructies op mijn bureau. En mijn hele instructies worden nat. Maar dat maakt niet uit, die bladzijde heb ik al gehad. Dus, ja.
Ik zet zo meteen weer even mijn geluid uit, want ik ga nou eerst een hele partij schuren.
Oké.
En dit is niet echt een leuk geluidje, denk ik, voor jullie.
Nee, je weet zelf wanneer je klaar bent, dus dan,
Ja, daarom.
dan hoor je wel, ja.
Maar dan kan ik wel reageren af en toe.
Ah, oké. Oh, je luistert wel stiekem mee.
Ja, ik luister wel mee, maar ik zet alleen het geluid uit. De microfoon.
Mooi.
Ah, deze wordt netjes. Even kijken. Ik word mijn muis kwijt.
Oh, je bent ook alweer ver, lekker ver. Daar zitten geen mannekes bij, hè? Bij die kangaroo. Wel. Ah, ik heb een man uit.
Ja, dan heb jij nog niet opgelet wat ik de laatste tijd allemaal juist heb gemaakt. Het is een infanterievoertuig, dus wat komt erbij?
Ja, maar mijn vraag was, zaten die erbij, bij die kit?
Er zitten Amerikanen bij een Canadees, CQ Engels voertuig, dus dat gaat het niet worden.
Oh, heb ik dan niet opgelet? Ja, ik
Ik heb die spoen niet laten zien.
Oh, oké.
Maar kijk, er zitten Amerikanen bij.
Oh, oké.
Daar gaat hem niet worden, dus er komen wel Engelsen in.
Oké.
Ik had er gisteren demonstratief al eentje ingezet, hè.
Ja, maar ik luister heel veel en ik ben dan oh ja. Roadkill.
Ja, zoiets. Ja, mijn naadje valt mooi weg. Kijk nog eens. Ja, naadje, zeg maar rustig gat. Maar dat mag ook wel met een kit uit het jaar Blok.
Nou, het schuren valt mee.
Ja, maar dat is ook maar een klein vuiltje.
Ik moet wel zeggen, de pasvorm van deze keer is erg goed.
Oké.
Ja, bij deze ook, maar dit is oud Italerie, dus toen maken ze een goed spul.
Dit valt geloof ik onder Takorn.
Dat is altijd een verrassing, de Takom, toch?
Ja, soms. Het ligt er een beetje aan wat het is en hoe oud. Ik vind het altijd bij Revel en bij Revel en Italië vind ik het altijd knudden. Maar ik heb ook een paar Italië gebouwd, die waren wel goed.
Ja.
Nou, je moet wel een beetje forceren, want de screw was een beetje krom. Dat was ook het enige.
Daar ben ik weer.
Yeah!
B45, B48. Hoe de fuck kan je dat?
Eens even kijken.
Het is nog veel te vroeg om zo kleine lettertjes te lezen.
Er is een loop voor.
Of een opticien.
Oh ja.
Loopie loopie.
Maar jij hebt dus lekker de nacht doorgehaald, Miranda.
Ik heb heerlijk geslapen vannacht.
Ja, maar toen je weer begon, was het nog heel vroeg.
Ik ben om 7 uur opgestaan en om 8 uur zijn we weer begonnen.
Ah,
Jeetje, Mino, 7 uur, dan draaide ik me nog een keer om.
Ik ben om 12:30 ben ik gaan slapen ongeveer.
ja, dat weet ik. Ik kom 4 uur dus.
Ja, ik had de morning shift, hè, dus
Ja, die oude ligt nog te knorren zeker, hoor niet?
Stefan die ligt inderdaad nog te slapen, ja. Gelukkig maar, want
Die was toen ik naar bed ging ook al heel erg moe.
hele nacht doorhalen, dat gaat gewoon niet. Hij moet echt de slaap gewoon pakken.
Kijk, ik heb wat moois aan.
Hey, goed zo.
Oké, dus
Look, he has a t-shirt on from our foundation.
It's a little bit too big.
I have my witch sweater on.
Oh, John is also back. Oh, no.
John, I think he is everything. Dus we kunnen eventueel nog door in het Nederlands.
Oh,
I'm back. I actually didn't want to interrupt you guys speaking Dutch.
Ja, soms lijkt het.
Oh. We can talk Dutch, we can talk English. Yeah. We switch around, so that's no problem.
I think my desk is approaching critical mass.
Uh-oh. But I missed your update, Alex, so I'm going to put you on the big screen.
Okay. Yesterday I was using putty and glue to make to fix the holes. And now I'm sending it back to normal. You can see a lot to do. And it's more sanding than I'm used to do.
That's one thing I'd very much like to build.
So, who of you stayed up until the end of the previous block? You stayed up all night, right, Donald?
Yeah, until 5:30. Yeah.
And Alex too?
Again?
Yeah, you stayed up all night?
4 o'clock.
Okay. So who was there during the night?
Dieter,
Yeah.
me, Stefan, John, also.
Yeah.
He was also, and Gary.
Oh yeah, of course, Gary.
We don't want to forget Gary.
Hmm.
And that was it, eh?
Yeah, I think so. I left maybe half an hour early. My wife came home from work and I wanted to say hello.
That's important too.
Yes, her working, very important.
Got to keep the wife happy.
Oh yeah, that too. Yes.
So
Oh, one of
our
those
son is going to do some grocery shopping, so I have to make a list for him.
Bananas. Give you energy.
Yeah.
Tim Tams.
The what?
Tim Tams, best biscuit on the planet.
Oh, we don't have
Okay.
them here. We don't have them here.
For you bloody well should.
Like they in England, they have hobnobs,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah, they don't sell them here too.
I found a pack of hobnobs here in the shop.
Okay.
Just one. I think it's an oatmeal one. I don't know if it's the one that they love so much, but I'm yet to try one. Actually, stuck away for a moment.
I remember Malcolm or James sending us a package a few years ago, and we handed it out during a skill modeling evening that we had from Skill Models for Vets. everyone liked them, to be honest. So we sent some stroopwafels back to them. Mice is still up, drinking coffee, and almost ready to put the calls on. So can take a nap before the auction. Oh, you're going to need that. We need you sharp for the auction.
Ja, koffie.
No, tea. Look,
Yep.
it's tea.
Normally I would say that's your problem.
It is. Very great. Oh, let's see, John.
The Tim
Oh,
Tams, okay.
it has filling inside.
It's kind of cream caramel filling.
Okay, so John, we have to arrange that you send some here, and we will send you some stroopwafels.
Ja, orders.
Of roze koeken, die kent hij ook niet, denk ik.
Oh yeah.
Nee,
John, you're on mute, so if you're explaining something, we cannot hear you.
Yeah, good point. No, I'm looking for the ingredients. So under the ingredients, it says bloody marvelous.
Sugar, and sugar.
Well, it doesn't describe it. You know how biscuits sometimes describe it. Anyway, this is a double coat one. This is the I guess the fancy upmarket one, but it's like two chocolate biscuits with a chocolate filling with a chocolate outside, and it's just chocolate and chocolate. It's really good.
Okay.
So I'll be taking some to Telford for the Models for Heroes guys, but I should head your way.
Sorry.
You go to Telford, right, John?
I am. Yeah, my twin brother and I are getting on a plane in about 6 days and heading over to
Really cool.
the UK.
John,
make pictures?
I will send you a message later about exchanging cookies.
Oh, yes.
Miranda is the cookie monster around here. So.
No.
No,
Listen, we are going to bring them to Schaarsbergen, and everyone gets to taste them.
Mm-hmm.
So, Plastic Alchemist is in. He says, "Hello, all. How are we doing?"
And you
Fine, and you?
I'm still sleeping.
Still sleeping.
And Mike says, "Were those Tim Tams as good as goldfish?"
They're chocolate, of course they are.
And Mike says, "Good morning, Plastic Alchemist." And he says, "Really sorry I couldn't join in yesterday. So if you want to join in today, please let us know. I'm going to. I will send you the link, and you can join in if you want."
Okay, my girlfriend is going away for one night, so I have to wave her off, and then I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. See you in a bit.
See you in a minute.
So Leah is watching. Hello, Leah. She says, "Good morning, everyone. I hope you're having building." Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. And Mike is sending Plastic Alchemist some photos, and he's looking forward to that. I'm trying to make sense of my bench. So everyone watching, we have a video from James that he sent us, and let's watch them.
So a big hello from me, James Skiffins over in the UK. Good luck everybody getting involved with the 48-hour build this weekend, supporting Models for Vets. Stefan Miranda have been working very, very hard pulling this all together for you, and I know you're going to have a great weekend. Unfortunately, I can't be with you because I'm a bit busy with work, but I plan to drop in, do a bit of model making with you, and have a bit of a laugh and a joke over the 48 hours. So that's that. And more importantly, can I ask all of you taking part in the event, make sure you take a break, get up, stretch your legs, walk around, grab a cup of coffee, make sure you eat properly and all that sort of stuff. And more importantly, make sure you sleep because it's very important. So the charity itself, Models for Vets, as you know, is a great charity supporting serving and ex-serving members of the military, etc., by using this wonderful hobby of ours. Making models is a great therapeutic treatment for dealing with stress, anxiety, depression, and all those sorts of ailments that we find rife in the services. So if you don't wish to purchase something in the auction, which I would advise you to get involved in that because there's some lovely stuff there to get hold of, just make a donation. Just be involved, show that you care, and just remember every euro you give is a chance of helping save a life. And that sounds dramatic, but it really is the truth. Your efforts, your fundraising allows these guys to put something together in a box and send out to make a difference that could save a life. Anyway, as I said, my name's James Giffins. You probably know me from the other 48-hour build that we do, which Miranda and Stefan get involved with and always have supported us. So it's only fair and correct that I would do the same. In the UK, we have events, but this is not about any of that. This is not about my association with that. This is about Models for Vets and the weekend that you are doing. So good luck, everybody. Lots of love. I hope to pop in and come and see you, spend a little bit of time with you, have a laugh and a joke whenever I can. But I, as I said, won't be doing the full build this year, unfortunately. Next year, I 100% will be doing it. And this is now recorded for everyone to see, so I can't back out. Anyway, lots of love from the UK. Please remember, dig deep. Every euro counts. So give a couple of euros and don't forget the auction. There's some amazing kits there and bits and pieces to get your hands on. So all the best of luck to everybody and lots of love to you all, as well as Miranda and Steph. Yeah. See you all soon. That was just waving. That wasn't anything else. Awkward.
Oh ja, dat zou ik ook doen.
So yeah, also a funny video from James with a serious message. So yeah, like we explained yesterday, here in the Netherlands, we don't claim that we could possibly save lives or anything like that, but truth is that it could be, because if someone is not in a good mental state of mind and they could start making models, it could be very helpful for them. So we have some examples for that that we have experienced. So if you want to donate, please do. Here's the link to the bank account number on the bottom. So if you want to donate, that would be great. The details from PayPal are in the comments. You have to scroll up a little bit, I guess. So if you want to donate by PayPal, that's also a possibility. Yeah, we have been live for about 2 hours now. So every hour I'm going to do a donation check. To see if someone donated. We are above the €200 mark, so thank you all for that. Mike says yes, and the details are spelled correctly. I don't know what that's about, but so if you're watching, please send us a message to let us know that you're watching. Send your support to the guys that are scale modeling for 9 hours. And John has started earlier, so he has been in for how many hours right now, John?
Oh, I'm gonna have to count. Oh, there we go. 12 and a half.
12.5. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, wrong.
Oh.
24.
Okay, John. This is we were
24,
talking about
halfway through.
cookies and Tim Tams, and this is called a canoe,
A canoe.
a canoe.
Okay.
It's canoe and pink cookies. Pink. It's
Yeah.
not a cookie. It's a kind of made of the same stuff. Were usually served in army barracks
Oh,
at coffee time. So a canoe or pink. I don't have a pink one. Yeah, maybe. Alex, do you have a pink one?
No, I don't have pink ones.
Okay.
It's just called a pink cookie.
Pink, yeah. It sounds weird, but we say roze koek. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's sugar, and almond. This.
oh, sounds delicious.
No,
It's,
it's nice. It's nice. This is a small version. You have them bigger, but
Yeah, it's with a fondant on top. Pink
oh.
fondant.
the
Yeah.
pink
Oh,
is
yeah,
fondant. Yeah, check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just to make sure, we have to send canoes to to Australia.
We don't exchange people, but we exchange cookies.
Yes. Roze koeken.
Ja, there's a lot of sugar in it, so they stay good for the trip.
Yeah. Of course, stroopwafels and pepernoten.
yes.
Oh, yeah. Those stroopwafels. I think.
Yeah, this ones that Alex is showing now, these are
Oh,
pepernoten. Yeah, I don't know how you say this in English. It translates to pepper nuts.
oh. Was it peppernoose?
Pepper nuts. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have them. I mean, obviously we like beer here, so we try to be German in this time of year. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So it's sort of not dissimilar. Dutch and German foods in some ways. You know what I mean? Being German.
Yeah, Dutch and German have some similar foods, absolutely, but this is typical
Yeah.
Dutch and Belgium. Yeah, because we don't have Santa Claus, we have Sinterklaas, and he comes.
The new improved version.
He comes earlier in December, so it is the same, like a man with a beard giving out candy and presents to kids. But yeah, it's called Sinterklaas, and the pepernoten are given out around Sinterklaas. Normally, I have to say, but nowadays you can find the pepernoten in the stores from August, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so not all year round, but they are getting there.
Yeah, it's the same thing with the Christmas stuff. You can find now Christmas stuff in the stores.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
And you found it 2 months ago. You found Christmas stuff. That's
yeah.
with everything here.
Mike says, sorry, the details for the PayPal address is spelled correctly, as it took me a minute because dyslexic. Oh, no problem. And he says, all good. The term snow bubbles had me very curious. I missed that one. Who was talking about snow bubbles?
No.
Nothing.
And he says, old creepy dude with a beard giving presents to children, not suspicious at all.
No. Facebook. Watch
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Dum, dum, dum.
I was wondering who was talking about snow bubbles then.
Oh, I don't know.
So,
Snow
Miranda,
bubbles.
you, I think, were sleeping when I was telling the story of what happened to me recently at the model bench. So I'll recap that story if you don't mind.
Recap the story about, sorry, what?
I had an incident at the model bench.
Kind of
Oh.
mishap.
So
What color?
I was okay, this stuff, aka extreme metal paints.
Oh, yeah, and that's not chemical at all.
No. Anyway, you could probably hear there's a note, not in that one. There we go. Army painter little sort of metal shaker balls in them, right?
Okay.
I just dropped them in. And this is like maybe 2 weeks ago, maybe a bit more. I was turning it upside down and shaking the pigment off the bottom. In fact, it was aluminium, this color here. It's a couple of different shades. And it's going shake, 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 shake. And the ball decided to not be in the bottle anymore.
Uh-oh.
And it went everywhere, like all over the desk, all over me. Scrolling back, looking for photos. Just give me a moment. Here we are. Couple of photos.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god!
Wow.
So,
Was that
look,
not
it's all over the t-shirt as well.
nice?
What else? There's the back of the head. So my daughter called me the Tin Man.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's like, yeah, all over. It's a bit out of focus, but it's all over the shorts, all over the t-shirt, all over the face.
Oh,
The
jeez.
model desk. Oh, let's go that way.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it went everywhere, you know.
How
And,
did you get it in the back of your neck?
Well, so the bottle
Special painting.
broke in my hand,
Yeah.
so my hand was covered in paint. So then I had a cup that I was using to, irrigate my eye to get it out of my eye. And obviously I've put paint all over the cup. In fact, the cup's here we are. Here's the cup. Still got paint on it.
You shake too hard with the bottle with the metal ball in it.
I don't think so. I don't think I was. I think there was a defect in the glass. So continue on. This is the floor.
Oh.
It's everywhere.
Did you pick it
My
up?
seat, my iPhone. Sorry,
Oh.
Apple Watch. That's ice cream. Oh, that's another thing you don't have. Sara Lee ice cream, Rocky Road.
No.
Right. So that's.
But you cannot send that to here. So.
So it's chocolate ice cream with, what have we got? Nuts and white and pink marshmallows.
Oh.
Oh,
So that's what I was building.
Okay.
Yeah, another Mirage, a French one, and you can see it's all over the desk. There's spots all over the bottom of the model. That's the jar and the fragment.
We have an explanation from Totally Skill Models. This is why we call John the Silver Fox.
The silver fox. Yeah.
Silver fox, yeah.
Oh, and a friend of mine made up a meme shortly afterwards. Terminator, the rise of a legend. So note the red eye.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Because there was no sort of. The thing is, he just photoshopped my eye over Arnie, but the eye color was unchanged. So that's how red it was.
Oh, jeez.
So my daughter called me. Yeah, she because I'm irrigating my eye, flushing it out, and she just said, "You look like the Tin Man." So that's one of my nicknames now. Silver Fox was one of them, of course, because of the hair color. But one of the guys, Edward Millership in Models for Heroes, I think. I'm not sure, but he was making all these references saying R and pieces of 8 and stuff. So I think he was calling me Long John Silver as well, but not directly, which is even more clever, I think. So yeah, I'm still finding silver everywhere around here. Like I haven't got it off everything. It's on, like, you know, you can see it's on the what do we got? Microset, Microsol. It's all over the compressor. It's literally everywhere here. But I've cleaned off most things that are important, like my eye. You know. But yeah, I haven't found the mixing ball. I think it's in Tanilba Bay, which is probably about, I think it's probably about 30 odd kilometers away.
So, John, I edited your name.
Yeah, no H in the middle word. Yeah,
No
Tin.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh
very
yeah,
good.
sure.
But I should, yeah, I'm flattered. You call me thin.
Thin. Yeah, you're thin and tin. The Tin Man. Yeah. Sorry.
Because when I do the Models for Heroes live sessions, they don't call me John because there's another John on the show. So they call me generally Mr. Marley, but they've taken to calling me the Tin Man now.
Well, we all have nicknames.
Yeah.
Echt niet.
No? Wie niet dan?
Nee. Nee. Die heb ik al. Donald Duck.
Ja, nou, daarom zeg ik, iedereen heeft een nickname eronder staan. Of in ieder geval een tekst eronder.
Oh ja, die nickname. Ja, sorry.
John had dat nog niet, dus dat hebben we even aangepast.
Lost my black paint again. Where'd I put it?
So Mike was off for a bit, and he says, I'm back. Got a couple of pics off to Nuno.
Oh.
I see that Dom is up and running again.
What?
So I think that he will be joining us later.
Dat was de koffie. Bakkie nummer 3.
Nou, ik ga nummer 2 halen.
Je loopt achter. Je loopt
Die
achter.
haal ik wel in hoor, wees me niet bang. Ik denk dat de meesten het niet aandurven om tegen mij koffie te drinken, behalve Henk.
Okay. Just had a notification. Dinner's on the table, so I'm going to disappear. Go and eat. And I'll be back a little bit later, I believe.
Okay. That's great, John. Have a great dinner.
Yeah, enjoy your dinner.
We'll see you later.
There's the screensaver before I disappear again. There we go. All right, I'll see you guys a bit later.
Okay, enjoy your dinner. Dus, we kunnen weer terug naar Nederlands.
Alweer?
Ja.
We switchen op en neer,
Oh, we zijn vergeten het recept te vragen als smaakt.
Het recept van?
Zijn dinner. Vanavond eten.
Wat hij eet vanavond. Dat kunnen we straks nog wel even vragen aan hem.
Ja, hè?
He'll be back.
You be back.
I'll be back. Kijk, we hadden het net over hem. Goedemorgen, Don.
Goedemorgen.
Goedemorgen.
Hallo, hallo. Hoe is het daar?
Een hele zware nacht gehad.
Een hele zware nacht gehad?
Ja,
Gaat het goed met het hondje?
nee.
Nee? Oh,
Ja, ik ben vanochtend teruggegaan naar de dierenarts.
oei. Oké.
De hele nacht aan het piepen en aan het kreunen en niet stil kunnen liggen.
Oh,
Dus ja, narcose was uitgewerkt. En dan moet ze aan de pijnstilling. Maar ja, die pijnstilling die werkte blijkbaar niet. Want ze heeft nou iets zwaarders gekregen en een spuitje.
oké.
Voor nu is ze rustig, zeg maar.
Oh, gelukkig. Dus toch iets meer pijnstilling nodig als was verwacht dan door de dierenarts.
Ja.
Maar ze hebben de wond ook gelijk bekeken?
Ja, die zag er goed uit.
Oh, gelukkig. Nou. Gelukkig dan maar.
Ja, konden ze dan maar praten, hè? Dan konden ze het zeggen. Hè?
Zo, de tering af en toe, hè. Dat was het. Vandaag ook, was aan het kruinen. Ik zeg, ja, wat moet ik doen dan? Wat moet ik doen? Ik zat echt tegen te praten. Van, ja, wat moet ik doen dan?
Ja.
En dan voel je je zo verdomme machteloos.
Ja.
Echt. Dan kan je beter je teen breken dan op dat moment ja, dat je niet weet wat je moet doen.
Ja.
Dan word je zelf gefrustreerd natuurlijk. Je weet hoe dat gaat, vooral als je vermoeid bent. Pardon. Ja. Maar ja, goed. Ga ook weer.
Ja.
Als het nu in ieder geval rustig is, dat is mooi, hè?
Ja, dat is er nu, ja, dus...
Gelukkig.
Morgen dan.
Mike says, hi, Dominic. That forced me to take my vacation to be here for the build and the auction. Oh, it's all your fault, Dominic.
Oh no, this is my fault.
You forced him to. En Erik die kijkt ook mee, die zegt goedemorgen bouwbukkels. Goedemorgen Erik, leuk dat je ook meekijkt.
Hoi Dominic.
Ja,
Ik had een groetje voor ons.
de groetjes van
Hans.
Hans. Oh, Groenja. Tof. Ja, ik ken hem.
Favoriete dierliedje.
Ja. Ja, inderdaad. Ja, een tijdje terug had hij een paar voor Danielle.
Wat had hij, hè?
Een paar auto's voor Danielle. Danielle bouwt auto's.
Het is dat staan.
Ja, en hij had een aantal wat Danielle interesseert, vooral 1 op 16.
Ja.
En dat zijn echt 2 hele mooie. Die ene is een Porsche en die andere is een Chevy.
Oké. Hij had er ook een flatlane staan, hè? Een fairlane.
Oké.
Oh, die was ook zo gaaf. Ja, je weet, als je bij hem terecht gaat, dan ben je meteen een heleboel geld kwijt. En
Ja,
met
het
mijn auto
gekke
vol
is,
ga je weg.
ja, inderdaad. Maar ik bestel het via internet bij hem,
Dat is
via
vaak.
Marktplaats.
Ja, en dan laat je het opsturen, hè?
Ja, en dan, maar hij stuurt het voor mij 1 keer per maand op.
Ja, natuurlijk, dat kost het minder.
Ja, maar dat heb ik aan hem gevraagd. Van als zie ik wat, kan ik erop bieden, kan je het bewaren voor me? Ja hoor,
Ja.
gooit hij op een stapeltje voor me. En hij heeft 1 keer, dat was een klein foutje, had hij het verkeerde stickertje op de verkeerde doos gedaan. Dus ik kreeg iets heel anders dan wat ik eigenlijk had besteld.
Maar
En
dat is
toen
niet moeilijk, hoor.
heb ik het doorgestuurd naar de persoon voor wie het was. En die persoon heeft het weer naar mij gestuurd wat voor mij was.
Oké. Ja, het kan gebeuren, hè?
Ja, daarom. Maar toen zei hij ook van, hij was heel makkelijk. Van ja, moet je geld hebben voor de verzending? Ik zeg nee, ik stuur het wel gewoon op. Ik zeg die persoon stuurt het ook naar mij toe. Ik zeg en ik krijg ook wel eens wat korting van je. Dus.
Ja, het is echt een hele fijne vent.
Zo.
Nou, Hunter zijn wond aan zijn staart, die ziet er rustig uit.
Oh, dat is wel fijn.
Die hebben we gehad.
Maar ik durf hem nog niet de kap af te doen, want ik ben bang dat hij er dan toch wel weer aan gaat zitten. We wachten toch nog maar heel eventjes met het ding afdoen.
Ik denk dat je het beste gewoon een hele week dat ding op zijn koppelen gaat laten zitten.
Ja, maar dat is niet fijn voor dat beest, joh.
Nee, maar
Nou,
wij hebben vroeger ook een hondje gehad, die had ook iets. En die moest ook die kap op. En toen vroegen we van ja, hoe lang moet die kap erop? Laat hem maar gewoon de hele week erbij lopen. Honden zijn best wel eigenwijze dieren. Dus.
Nee, het zadel, je bent niet eigenwijs, hè?
Nee, joh. Hoe kom je daar nou bij? Valt best wel mee.
Ik heb sinds kort ook een hond, hè Don?
Is dat zo?
Ja.
Hebben we het over een hond of een gemuteerde cavia?
Ja, inderdaad het laatste.
Ja, nee, oké, vertel.
In januari dit jaar is mijn tante overleden.
Ja.
En zij had een chihuahua.
Ja, dat heb je verteld, ja, klopt.
Ja, snap ik.
En die hebben wij nu.
Ja, maar sorry dat ik je dan aanhoor, maar dat is geen hond, Dominique.
Nee, ik weet het.
Het is ook niet de keuze van Dominique, hè?
Nee, ik maak ook maar een grapje over Miranda.
Nee,
Maar mijn opa zei vroeger altijd, jongen, onthoud één ding. Honden beginnen boven de knie. Dat heb ik nooit begrepen, tot ik wat ouder werd. En toen snapte ik hem. Ja. Maar nee, Dominique, een grapje natuurlijk.
Ja, natuurlijk.
Ja,
Moet
dat
ook
weet ik
niet,
wel,
hoor.
joh.
Guusje die zegt trouwens, lekker bezig allemaal.
Dank je.
Ze zegt ook, nee, de baasjes zijn eigenwijs.
Ja.
Absoluut.
Dat is ook niet te ontkennen, hè? Dat baasjes eigenwijs kunnen zijn.
Ik ontken dat.
Ja. En daarom zei ik het ook maar niet.
Hoe is de nacht gegaan trouwens?
Ja, goed jongen.
Ja?
Ja.
Ze zijn er doorgekomen.
Alex om 4 uur eruit, geloof ik, toch? Was het zo'n beetje?
Om 4 uur vannacht ben ik gestopt, ja.
Ja, ik zag jou er nog uitgaan vandaag. Ik was er even mee aan het kijken. We waren 2 aan het kijken vannacht. Daar was ik er gewoon.
Oké. Sneaky.
Ja, moet wel in de gaten houden wat jullie uitvreten natuurlijk, hè.
Ja, gelukkig zie je niet alles.
Big Don is watching us.
Ja, precies.
Ja, maar ja, wat moet je anders doen? Ik bedoel,
Ja, nou ja, je was toch tijdens dat bezig, dus. Een beetje afleiding.
ja, daarom.
Nou, we gaan alle luikjes dichtmaken. Dus we hoeven geen luikjes open te zetten. Er zit toch niks in.
Stefan is inmiddels wakker. Die is onder de douche.
Stefan is wakker.
Stefan is wakker,
Wakker
ja.
of uit bed?
Wat zeg je?
Is hij wakker of is hij uit bed?
Nou, laten we het zo zeggen, hij is uit bed. Dat heb ik geconstateerd.
Ik ga even op mute, ik ga even airbrushen.
Is goed. Guusje zegt, oké, een vraag. Vertel, wat voor vraag heb je, Guusje? Unleash the Beast. Kan iedereen uitleg geven hoe ze dit gaan verwerken in hun model? Can you all explain how Unleash the Beast is in your model? Nou, laten we starten met Donald. Wat heeft het onderwerp te maken met jouw model? Of andersom. Wat heeft jouw model te maken met jouw onderwerp?
Nee, sowieso had ik hem al een tijdje liggen. Het is sowieso een beest van een vliegtuig zelf. Dieter had wat foto's erop gezet. En ik heb hier bijvoorbeeld de uitlaat. En daar kunnen mensen echt gewoon in zitten. Dat is puur alleen al de uitlaat. Dat zijn er dan 2 in dit geval. Daar kunnen mensen gewoon op een hurken in zitten. Dan zitten ze wel klem, maar zo groot is die bak. Dus het is sowieso een beest van een kist. En dan nog eens een keer de jachthond, de foxhound.
Ja.
Het is een Russische... wat is dat? MiG-21. Je hebt daar verschillende versies van.
Kom boven de knie.
En dat is de link met de Unleash the Beast, weet je. Het is gewoon, eigenlijk een hele machtige kist, alleen een hele oude techniek. Ze vliegen bijna, ze vliegen er wel, maar ja, dat is dan ook alles.
Oké, dankjewel.
Het zijn meneer Poetin zijn paradepaardjes. Hij heeft ze weer uit de mottenballen gehaald, maar je hoort en ziet ze niet heel veel.
Dan,
Dus dat is mijn link.
Oké. Dominique, wat is jouw link met het onderwerp Unleash the Beast?
Ik heb geen flauw idee. Het is een jachttijger.
Ja, nou, de tijger, hè, dat is inderdaad jouw link met laat het beest los. Dat is het onderwerp van de 48 uur bouw, hè? Dus het moest te maken hebben met een dier en dat is jouw link daar naartoe, toch?
Ja. En voor de rest geschiedenis van het apparaat heb ik niet opgezocht.
Dat maakt het niet uit. Dat geeft
mijn
ook
ding.
Kijk, dan Alex, wat is jouw link met Unleash the Beast?
Nou, dit ding heeft rupsbanden, dus daar heb ik al 2 rupsen. De modificatie, nou ja, ik modificeer altijd, dus Het is een Sherman-modificatie gemaakt door de Canadezen in de Tweede Wereldoorlog. Naar een panzerinfanterievoertuig. Nou ja, ik heb zelf gehobbied bij de Garde-Grenadiers. Dus dan komt het ook weer bij de infanterie terecht. Dus ik denk dat ik genoeg links heb met deze rammelbak.
Oh, ze moet lachen om jouw opmerking rupsen.
Nou. Ja, de naam, hè? De naam.
Ja, de naam van de kit ook, hè?
Ja, het is een kangaroo.
Een kangaroo.
Ja, zo heette de werkplaats die de modificaties deed.
Het is een kangaroo met rupsen. Ja, dat
Ja,
is
kangaroo.
is allemaal. Dan, Don, wat is jouw link met Unleash the Beast? Oh, Don is er even niet.
Toen is een de
Airbrush.
Ja, wie er intussen wel is, wie wel weer is aangeschoven, is Stefan. Dus
Wat?
jij mag gelijk even zeggen wat jouw link is met Unleash the Beast.
Nou ja, een wezeltje. Dus ja, ik heb een klein wezeltje losgelaten hier. Het is geen groot beest, maar het is een klein...
Wezels zijn nog niet zo heel groot.
Nee.
Goedemorgen.
Kijk eens naar Guusje.
Een wezel.
Dus ja, wezeltje loslaten.
Kijk. Nou, Don is terug, hoor ik. Dus Don, wat is jouw link met Unleash the Beast?
It's a buck. It's a buck. Ofwel de kever.
De kever, yes.
Een van de mooiste auto's die ze ooit gemaakt hebben. Maar dat is mijn mening.
Guusje die zegt, super bedacht allemaal hoor. Morgen Stefan, een wezel, kijk daar hou ik van, mijn achternaam.
Wees niet met opzetje daar, Guusje.
Nou, dat moet je niet zeggen.
Bijkomstigheid.
Ja, mijn link, die heb ik jou laten zien, Guusje. Dat is duidelijk. Bij mij is het, ja, zo gekscherend zeg ik niet Unleash the Beast, maar Unleash the Bee. Ja, het is een soort bijachtige figuur op een wesp. Oh, Guusje zegt, had je inderdaad niet moeten zeggen. Dan spoelen we terug, knippen er tussenuit.
Ja. Oh nee, het is wel expres gedaan.
Ja, wij dachten aan Guusje en we dachten nou...
Ain't nobody out there.
Hey, Facebook.
Ja.
Ja, jongens. Hou op, hé. Kom op. Ik moet mezelf even bezig houden.
Wij hebben het niet verzonnen, Don.
Nee, we hebben het niet verzonnen, maar we moeten er helaas wel op letten. Ook wij zijn daar niet blij mee.
Nou ja, mijn zangkunsten zijn toch niet zo heel goed, dus ze verstaan ze toch niet.
Nee, maar als het daarom gaat, kun je beter een andere carrière zoeken.
Nou, ook goedemorgen.
Zijn we weer lief voor elkaar.
Je kunt beter bij modelbouw houden.
Maar daar zit hij ook hier.
Ja, precies.
En wat is de stand?
De stand is op dit moment €201,24.
Voor wie was die ene? Oh, dat zijn natuurlijk afrondingen.
Dat is de donatie die is overgemaakt vanuit Amerika. En
Ja,
dat is via
dan zit je
PayPal
met,
gegaan. Er gaat natuurlijk nog kosten van PayPal af. Dus vandaar dat het een beetje een raar bedrag is.
Ja, en het wordt natuurlijk, Amerika leven ze in dollars.
Amerikanen zijn sowieso raar.
Facebook.
Ja.
Ja, dat is
Met een beetje pech zit ik dinsdag in Duitsland om die Amerikanen eens verprutst te hebben.
Ik doe weer even naar beneden dan, hè. Moet jij dingen hebben?
Maar heeft Stefan een beetje lekker gesnurkt, of niet?
Ja, dan moet je aan hem zelf vragen.
Wow.
Ik werd wakker.
Ja,
en
dat
hij
weet ik.
moest-
Ja, maar dat vraag ik ook aan hem. Of is die niet aan het bouwen?
Jawel, ja.
Ja. Nou ja, ik heb zeker wel lekker geslapen. Nou, absoluut. Ik heb ook expres geen wekker gezet, want ik had zoiets, ja, het is goed. Dus ja.
Nou,
Ja, de
mooi.
wekker hier had 4 pootjes.
Wat zei je?
Ja, de wekker hier had 4 pootjes. Die dacht dat ik al lang
ja.
niet had geslapen.
Nou ja, 4. Bij jou zijn het er 8.
Ja, maar die andere lag nog zelf te pitten.
Oh, die lag zelf nog te pitten.
En nou liggen ze alle 2 weer te pitten.
Dan zou ik ze ook zo wakker maken.
Nou, ze vonden gewoon dat het tijd was voor mij om uit naar bed te komen.
Ik zou gewoon zo zeggen van, weet je wat, jullie mij wakker maken, dan wil ik jullie ook wakker maken.
Ja, dat werkt ook 5 minuten.
Even kijken. Ik zie wat vragen binnenkomen.
Tell me why. Dat hoeft niet. Facebook.
Oh, nee. Dat waren vragen die al beantwoord waren.
Het regent hier pijpen van de stelen, zeg maar.
Maar hier niet.
Ja, het zou ook in het zuiden, zeg maar, voor voor jullie, mijn beeldvorming, zou het wat beter weer zijn.
Ja, Alex, ik moet zeggen, hopelijk van jou regent het ook niet.
Hoe?
Oh nee, wacht even, zuidelijk van jou.
Ik loop even naar het raam. Nee, het is echt keurig droog hier.
Ja, hier is het ook droog.
Ja, maar dat is ook een pokhand.
Ja, precies.
Je zult moeten kruipen.
Ja, dat gaan we zien.
Zo. Klinkt ernstig.
Valt mee.
Valt mee, gelukkig.
Ik probeer een beetje te neurien, maar dan denk ik, oh ja, Facebook. Zo, is echt gezellig zo. Hè?
Ja.
Ik begin gewoon al aan de details. Dus schiet niet op, hè?
Nee, daar heb ik hier ook last van. Maar daar ben ik al vanaf het begin mee bezig met details.
Ja, deze badkuip had een en ander aan schuurwerk nodig, dus...
Koffie.
Oh, lekker.
Alex, was jij nog gisteren die tegen mij zei van die pigmenten in de kleur of niet?
Nee, dat zei ik gisteren niet.
Nee, ik zei het mag wat meer metallic.
Wie zei dat?
Ikke.
Donald.
Oké. Ik ga nou een foto in de app zetten. Moet je eens kijken wat je ervan vindt zo.
Uit de lage foto die ik net zag was zo mooi.
Heel kritisch.
Hè?
Ik ben heel kritisch, Don.
Ja, dat interesseert me niet. Ik ook.
I'm going to have a look.
Kijk maar wat je ervan vindt.
Zo, daar zijn we weer.
Dan zat jij nou ook aan de koffie, Miranda?
Jij bent nog niet goed.
Ik denk van, dan ga ik toch een keer van mijn stoel afvallen, maar
Nee.
gelukkig niet nodig dus.
Nee.
Ik ga ook even kijken bij die foto natuurlijk.
Hij oogt metallicer, Don, inderdaad.
Ja.
Ik weet niet of dat dan... Nou ja, want die laatste foto is een beetje lichter eigenlijk in verhouding, denk ik.
Ja, die laatste foto die is met flits gezet en die andere zonder flits. Maar als ik hem met flits zet, dan reflecteert hij helemaal.
Ja.
Ik zie...
Sorry.
Nee, ik wou zeggen, ik zie bij Alex intussen ook al koffie staan.
Ja, wat denk jij dan?
Naast de wasmachine. Nee, ik wilde alleen even zeggen, als we zo meteen klaar zijn met het gesprek, dan gooi ik de koffiepauze er nog even in.
Oké, maar ik was nog niet
Ja,
klaar.
dan haal ik weer nieuwe koffie.
Dan wacht ik even.
Nee, dan haal ik
Don?
gewoon weer nieuwe koffie.
Ja.
Zo.
Maar met glanslak is het natuurlijk, wat je gisteren ook al zei, is natuurlijk wel een ander effect.
Next.
Ja, je kunt het heel moeilijk fotograferen. Omdat het
Ja.
ik heb een wit parelmoer goudkleurig heb ik hem nou.
Ja.
Kijk, als je een donkere parelmoerkleur pakt, weet je wel, en die ga je mengen, dan zie je de effecten veel beter natuurlijk, weet je wel. Vooral de cane color kleuren, zeg maar.
Ja, ik wil die andere niet slecht hoor, laten we dat even vooropstellen. Maar voor mij kon hij dan wat metallicer, laat ik het dan zo. En dus ja.
Ja, maar die andere, dat was deze. En dat is zeg maar de proef. Dit is de proef. Weet je wel, waar ik op spuit om te kijken hoe de kleuren uitvallen.
Ja. En hij is wel met dezelfde ondergrond of niet? Of ga je nog een andere primer gebruiken?
Nee, ik heb een witte ondergrond als primer.
Ja, oké. Nee, dat prima. Nee, ja.
Alleen ik gebruik deze omdat ik de kleuren zelf meng. Kijk, dit is een busje van Matte Venice, maar die was leeg, weet je wel. En ik zelf dan een kleuren mengt.
Ja.
Mix color white. Cold white, weet je wel. En dan ga ik dat zelf mengen, net zolang dat ik hem mooi vind. En dan ga ik spuiten.
Ja. Ja. We hebben hier in huis nog steeds last van muggen.
Muggen?
Ja, gewoon ja, die overwinteren natuurlijk. Nou, gestoken op me. Nou, als dat het ergste is.
Irritant is het.
Ja, dat sowieso, ja. Met slapen dan.
Dit kan je wel met elkaar mengen.
Wat
Maar
kan?
niet. Dit kan je wel, alle kleuren die ik je ga sturen, die kan je wel mengen met elkaar, maar niet met andere verf.
Nee. Roger,
Dit is liquid. Dus liquid pigment.
Ik gooi hem er even in, jongens. De koffiebreak.
Verstandig.
Het is een beetje vroeg voor die laatste drankjes in het filmpje, maar het is vast wel ergens 5 uur 's avonds.
Of later.
Of later inderdaad.
Ja, John is aan het avondeten.
John is aan het avondeten inderdaad, ja, klopt.
Mr. Marley.
Ja. Oh, kijk, over de duvel gesproken.
Yep.
Henk, hij zegt morgen, ik meld me straks weer in het net. Eerst even wat eten en nog iets op de draaibank prutsen. Helemaal goed, Henk. We zien je straks wel weer. Misschien is het dadelijk ook nog wel even leuk om de veiling-items nog even door te nemen. Vanmiddag om 2 uur hebben we het eerste deel van de veiling namelijk. En ik hoorde al wel dat er onder andere vanuit Engeland en vanuit Amerika interesse is in het allereerste veiling-item. Dus ik ben heel benieuwd wat dat straks gaat opleveren. En het zal vast ook wel weer leuk worden en spannend met elkaar overbieden. Dus we
Ik
gaan
ook gezien de
regels...
verzendkosten.
De verzendkosten zijn wel voor de verzender, maar dat leggen we van. Het staat al op Facebook natuurlijk ook, maar we leggen het van tevoren ook nog even uit. Dat de verzendkosten er nog wel bij komen. Dus als we het ergens heen moeten sturen, dan moeten we even uitrekenen hoeveel dat precies gaat zijn. Ja, en dan komt dat goed. James die heeft vorig jaar volgens mij ook iets tijdens de veiling, of was dat Stef, weet ik niet meer. Die verzendkosten vielen relatief mee, dus dat... Alleen ja, als het daar aankomt, moeten we natuurlijk ook wel weer
boerrechten en dat soort dingen betalen.
taxes en dat soort dingen betalen. Maar ja, dat weten ze. Maar dat leggen we voor de veiling nog heel even uit.
Hey Miranda.
Ja.
Ik weet niet hoe dat zit, omdat jullie natuurlijk een stichting zijn.
Mm-hmm.
Maar ik heb laatst iets gestuurd naar Engeland en dat heb ik gestuurd als een gift.
Ja, dat zou natuurlijk ook kunnen.
Als wij het versturen vanuit de stichting, is het altijd als een gift inderdaad. Maar dan nog moet je er een waarde op zetten.
Ja, en als die waarde onder een bepaalde waarde is, dan hoeft die persoon geen importrechten te betalen.
Dat weet ik niet. Binnen Europa niet, maar buiten Europa wel.
Ja, buiten Europa weet ik niet. Maar ik stuurde het naar Engeland, naar iemand toe.
Ja, maar daar is het dus buiten Europa, hè? Want Engeland valt niet meer binnen Europa.
Ja, maar hij heeft geen importrechten hoeft te betalen, want het stond namelijk in de e-mail van ons.
Oké, dan heeft hij misschien geluk gehad, maar ik ga er even van uit dat alles wat er gestuurd wordt, dat daar wel kosten over betaald moet worden. Dan kan het alleen maar meevallen.
Ja, oké. Want wij kregen dus een e-mail terug. Want ik had gevraagd of hij nog importrechten moest betalen, want die man heeft het niet zo breed.
Mm-hmm.
En toen zei hij van, want ik had toch uitgezocht van niet, dus ik hoopte van niet, dan mocht hij dat wel moeten betalen, dan moest hij het mij melden en dan had ik het naar hem toegestuurd.
Ja.
Zeg maar, want voor hem was dat gewoon niet te doen.
Nee, precies. Nee, maar als het buiten Europa is, ze weten van de extra kosten, dus dat zeggen we van tevoren ook nog even erbij. En ja, dan is dat de verantwoordelijkheid van degene die aan de veiling meedoet.
Mm-hmm.
Dus het mag buiten Europa, het mag buiten Nederland verstuurd worden, maar de verzendkosten zijn wel voor degene die de veiling wint. Maar ze hebben al vaker meegedaan ook aan de veiling in onder andere Engeland, dus ze weten hoe dat het werkt.
Ja, oké, we gaan het ook zien. En wat Dominique ook zegt, als je het als gift, als vriend opstuurt, dan scheelt het misschien ook wel.
Ja, dat sowieso. Maar ik zeg al, je moet natuurlijk de waarde aangeven.
Ja.
En nou is het met een veiling natuurlijk, ja, dan kun je natuurlijk, vanuit de veiling kun je er elke waarde op zetten die je wil. Maar als wij vanuit de webshop iets versturen, hebben we ook regelmatig gedaan, dan moet je de werkelijke waarde aangeven. Want anders dan gaat de douane daar weer moeilijk over doen. Tenminste, dat kan.
Ja.
Nou, ik had die persoon een paar bouwdoosjes gestuurd. 3 stuks. En de totale waarde had ik geen idee van, want het waren namelijk hele oude. Dus ik had er gewoon op gezet €1,25.
Mm-hmm.
En het was geen probleem. En hij heeft niks hoeven betalen. Tenminste, verder
Nee, precies.
Want ik heb het hem nog gevraagd. En hij was zeer blij met de modellen. En ze zijn zeer goed in elkaar gevallen, want hij heeft er heel veel plezier van gehad.
Kijk, nou dat is het belangrijkste, toch?
Dat vind ik het belangrijkste. Ja, ik ken die man een beetje. En hij krijgt meer gifts van anderen ook. En hij doet ook een YouTube kanaal. Super vriendelijke man, altijd in voor een geintje. Dus ja. Dus altijd leuk.
Oh.
We gaan zo meteen dus heel even naar de veiling items kijken. Maar als er nou mensen zitten te kijken en nou ja, die willen weten, goh, als ik ga doneren of aan de veiling mee ga doen, waar is dat nou precies voor? Dan leggen we graag even uit wat onze stichting doet en waar het geld voor nodig is.
Nou, duidelijk.
Dus dat. Ik zal het rekeningnummer nog een keer onderaan in beeld zetten. Dus als je wilt doneren, mee wilt helpen, heel erg graag.
Ik zou het ook een stalen kogeltje in doen.
Zit er ook in. Maar het is een plastic flesje.
Ja, ik zou het in een glazen flesje doen.
Ja, dat klinkt wel leuker.
Ja.
Krijg je een John Marley effect.
Ja.
Het mooie was, hij vertelt het nog heel trots zo.
Ja.
Echt.
Nou ja, hij neemt zichzelf gelukkig niet te serieus en hij kan ook wel om zichzelf lachen wat dat betreft, hè.
Ja, maar hij blijft ook zo lekker nuchter, weet je wel.
Ja.
Met die Australiërs toch. Dat blijven gewoon nuchtere mensen. Komt het vandaag niet, komt het morgen wel. Heerlijk, man.
Het is ook wel heel grappig dat hij zegt, hij komt binnenkort naar Engeland. En dan wil iedereen, die wil hem ontmoeten en iedereen wil dat hij langskomt. En hij zegt, goh, ik voel me net een celebrity, terwijl dat ik gewoon John ben uit Australië. Dus ik snap niet zo goed waarom dat die mensen nou willen dat ik langskom. Nou ja, goed, je kent natuurlijk zo iemand alleen maar van Facebook en dat soort zaken. Als hij dan toevallig een keer in jouw land is, dan ja, is het wel leuk om die eventjes te zien.
Oh, maar dat heb ik ook. Er zijn een paar mensen hier in een bepaalde groep. En die willen heel graag dat ik een keer naar Telfort kom.
Ja.
Die zeggen allemaal van, ja, kom je naar Telfort, kom je naar Telfort.
Nou, op de fiets en gaan.
Wie houdt je tegen?
Nou.
Met de boot uit IJmuiden?
Laat zo zeggen, mijn lichamelijke
Gesteldheid.
Ja, wat zal ik eens doen? Zal ik dit er eerst op lijmen en dan spuiten en dan apart schilderen, of moet ik het allemaal apart spuiten? Ik denk dat apart spuiten beter is. Sneller beslissen.
Het heeft allebei voor- en nadelen.
Ja. Als er nog veel op moet, wat ook diezelfde kleur moet. Dat deden die Duitsers wel, hè? Die spoten alles gewoon mee en dan... Ja.
lieve mensen in de studio en ook mensen die zitten te kijken die mee aan het bouwen zijn. We gaan dadelijk even een rondje kijken op Facebook, hoe ver dat iedereen is inmiddels. Dus als je foto's hebt van je project, dan stuur ze nog eventjes in, dan kan ik ze zo meteen meenemen.
Als ik eerst even 2 lampjes erop mag zetten, dan ga ik zo foto's maken.
Nou, dat kan nog net dan. We
Dat
zitten
weet
anders
je
krap,
bij mij nooit,
we
hè?
zitten anders krap in de tijd hoor, Alex.
Ja, dat weet ik.
Als ik het goed bereken heb, dan hebben we nog 31 uur en 52 minuten te gaan.
31 uur? Oké.
Kun je daar je koffie uitdrukken? Dat is makkelijk te vatten.
Nou, in jouw geval heel veel.
Heel veel!
Heel veel.
Blok. Op Facebook.
Ik heb een timertje aangezet, zodat we bij kunnen houden. Hoe lang nog te gaan?
Dat is mooi. Ik heb nog op te plaatsen, dus we nog niet beginnen. Niet veel. Oh, ik daar geen foto's van gemaakt.
Zo. Klaar met de foto's uploaden, Alex?
Ik kan nou foto's maken.
Dan zouden we toch eerst het rondje veiling items doen?
Oh, zo, ja, prima. Dan doen we eerst de rondje veiling items. Dan zet ik hem weer eventjes op aan het begin. Laten we daar eerst inderdaad dan even naar kijken. De veiling items voor vanmiddag. Om 2 uur begint de veiling en dan hebben we de volgende items voor vandaag. Dus ik laat alleen de items voor vandaag even zien. En we gaan beginnen met het eerste item, dat is deze oehoe. Met vele extra's.
Ik ga het niet weer uitleggen hoor.
Nee? Ja, Roland, please explain in English.
In plain English.
No, it's a German.
Moet ik het
Not English.
uitleggen? I think this kid speaks for itself.
Yeah, it says uhu.
It's amazing. That's what they sell. That's what the guys from the United States of the Amerikaanse dingen gedoe always say. It's amazing. That's it. Yes.
It's amazing. I've never seen it before.
So that's the explanation of this kit. Amazing.
Ja, 1 op 32 de winningsserie. Met vele extra's. Dus ja, zeker de moeite waard om op te bieden. Er is ook al veel interesse in getoond, heb ik genomen. Deze kit van Eduard is item nummer 2 vanmiddag. 1 op 48, de kampstift. Dan hebben we de Last Ace van Academy. De Last Ace van Academy. En dat is een 10270 kit. En van degene die hem eerder heeft gebouwd heb ik me laten vertellen dat dit een hele mooie kit is ook. Dan Warhammer 40k serie. De Go Empire. 23 miniaturen in een doos. En vele extra opties. Dus deze is ook zeer de moeite waard. Dan hebben we veiling item nummer 5. En dat is de Verlinden Productions Vietnam Artillery Gun Position. Het is dus de base voor het diorama. De figuren en dergelijke zitten er dus niet bij. Maar het is een hele mooie basis om je diorama te starten uiteraard. Dan hebben we veiling item nummer 6. De Tamiya. Dat is Chieftain Mark 5. 1 op 35. En dan deze. Oh, we hebben trouwens nog niet op de doos gekeken, maar volgens mij is hij inderdaad zonder interieur. Dus goed dat daarop gewezen werd gisteren. Daswerk. Panzerkampwagen 5. Kant A. Gedoneerd door TDE Plastic Modeling. En nummer 8 is deze Sea Dragon van Academy. 1 op 48. Nog nieuw in de doos. Volledig gesealed. Plastic zit er nog omheen. En item nummer 9 is deze. En dat is ook gelijk de laatste. De Wyfield Models. Tiger One Middle Production met interieur. 1 op 35. Dus dat zijn de items voor vandaag. De 9 items die we vandaag gaan veilen vanaf 2 uur. De andere items die je ook kunt vinden op onze website skillmonstersforvets.nl, die gaan morgen in de veiling vanaf 2 uur.
Ik ben zo terug.
Is goed. Boom zegt van we gaan nog niet naar bed. Nog langer niet. And Mike says, lots of yummy things to add to my stash. Yeah, don't forget to be in time for the auction. And we'll do the auction in English so everyone has a chance to put their biddings in.
Hoe doe je dat met de omrekenfactoren? Want als de Amerikaan biedt in dollars en euro's.
Nee, het bieden gebeurt in euro's.
Ja, ik had wel gelezen, maar ik vraag het gewoon even.
Ja, dus ze moeten het zelf omrekenen in dollars. Dus als wij in Engeland aan de veiling meedoen, dan moeten wij het ook zelf omrekenen van ponden naar euro's. In dit geval zullen we dan per PayPal laten verlopen, de betaling. En dan komt het op die manier. We got the same question from Donald. The question, while I'm thinking of it, auction in euros. Yes, the auction is in euros, so you have to figure out yourself how much it is in dollars, I'm afraid.
Ik moet zeggen, je Engels wordt elk jaar beter, Miranda.
Wat zeg je?
Je Engels wordt elk jaar beter.
Nou, het kan nog beter, maar ik doe mijn best. I do my best.
Het is soms net puzzelen dit, hè? Model bouwen.
Mike says, and yes, I fully understand that all shipping, etc. is my responsibility. I'm used to this stuff. Yeah, it is. Yeah, shipping is for the cost of the one who wins the auction. Payments can be made by PayPal if you're not in the Netherlands, so that's no problem. He says, you're doing an amazing job, Amanda. Oh, just call me Miranda, no problem.
Nee, je heet nu Amanda, klaar.
Oh, no problem.
Voor mij ook wel leuk.
Ja.
Heb je ook eens een andere vriendin?
I'm trying to do my best in English, so... If you don't know what I'm talking about, just let me know. Dan kan ik er nog niks aan doen, maar dan weet ik het in ieder geval wel.
Nou, ik doe het je niet nou hoor.
Nou, je gaat er vanzelf wat meer ervaring in krijgen als je het wat vaker spreekt. En het mooiste
werken wordt elk jaar beter.
Ja, maar bekijk het mooiste voorbeeld in de studio maar eens. Want als ik ga kijken hoe dat Dominique een paar jaar geleden Engels sprak en hoe dat hij dat nu spreekt.
Ja, maar hij is stiekem een cursus aan het volgen.
Oh ja.
Mike says, figured I get that out of the way. I have experience with this from Models for Heroes. We're going to explain this all before the auction starts, but it's good to have this clear before. And he says, apologies, Miranda, autocorrect struck again, no problem at all.
Dat is hetzelfde, Stefan. Als je een Engels en Nederlands hoort praten, dat wordt ook steeds beter.
Ja.
Kijk naar Malcolm, die kan het wel.
Ja, die zegt
Ja,
nog
precies.
tot ziens en zo.
En over Malcolm gesproken.
Oh ja.
Selfie!
Let's see what he's been up to, this Malcolm guy.
Hello, my name is Malcolm. I'm from Models for Heroes in the United Kingdom, and I'm here to say good luck to everybody on the Scale Models for Vets 48-hour build. You're going to be working very, very hard. You're going to be building models, and I want to say good luck to every single one of you with your making of your beasts. Make sure that you dig deep and join the auctions and bid for some fun things. Make sure that you get some rest as well, because 48 hours is a long time. And have a great time. Remember, modeling is for fun. And don't do this. Put a big rubber mask on your head, because it's really, really, really hot. But good luck, everyone. And this is me. Very hot. Tot ziens.
Tot ziens.
Ja, tot ziens. Ja.
Ja, gewoon bijna accentloos, hè?
That's
Ja, bijna wel.
great. Yeah, he's learning.
Geweldig.
So we're going to look at Facebook to see how everyone's project is getting along. Let's see. So we saw this yesterday. Let's see where we were. I think that Dieter has posted an update. No good color reference in the box, so using this for inspiration. I will try to match it. He's making the Airwolf helicopter. Okay. Hank was getting along with his dolphin, I thought it was.
It's bovin.
Bovin, yeah, sorry, bovin. It rhymes though.
Yeah, it's almost the same. It's fish. It's a fishy kind of thing.
Yeah. It's a fish.
Was ik vis vanmorgen.
Let's see. Ja, Don heeft nog geen foto's.
Ja, ik heb foto's meegepakt.
Ah, oké.
Oh, chips. Heb ik ze nou? Oh, ik heb ze op Facebook of op WhatsApp gezet. Sorry.
Oh, they posted it on WhatsApp instead of. Well, no problem. Then we will look at it later.
Het kan heel snel zijn.
Miranda, ik had ook foto's bijgezet, hè? In mijn map.
Heb je er wel foto's bij gezet?
Ja.
Oh, dan ga ik nog even kijken.
Maar ik zet ze in mijn map neer. Niet op de pagina zelf, zeg maar. Dus ik doe steeds mijn map updaten.
Ja, ik had net jouw map bij de hand, maar dat...
Ja. Het begint bij de foto met de witte
Oh, ja.
kap met verlaagde wielen.
Ik zie hem nu inderdaad wel. En ook die van Stefan. Ik denk dat ik hem zelf gewoon even had moeten refreshen. Want ik zie nu allemaal foto's die ik nog niet gezien had, inderdaad. Dus,
Oh, je kan niet. kan maar één foto plaatsen.
we gaan even terug naar de Facebook-map. En we gaan het gewoon even in het Nederlands doen. Dat is makkelijker. Monica die is met dit figuur bezig. En het is haar eerste schilderprojectje. Nou, dat is toch wel...
Dat belooft nog wat.
Nou, inderdaad, ja.
Ja, maar die hebben een goed voorbeeld thuis zitten.
Ja, inderdaad, ja. Ze zegt stiekem afgekeken van de master in huis. Oeh. Nee, het ziet er mooi uit, Monica. Dan, Alex.
In de reacties staat ook nog een foto.
Oké, ik ga hem er even bij pakken.
Want ik ben alweer een paar stukjes verder.
Ja, precies. Kijk, hier was je lekker aan het plakken. Ik ga even naar de reacties inderdaad. Hier staat geen reactie onder, maar misschien dat die verderop nog staat dan.
Dan moet je hem misschien vernieuwen, want ik heb hem nog maar net gepost.
Oh, dan vernieuw ik hem zo even inderdaad. Henk die zegt, de railingcounts komen langzaam op hun plek. Veel tijd gaat in de research zitten. Ja, je moet wel de paaltjes ook zetten waar ze horen natuurlijk. Dan Jeroen, die is ook nog wel even doorgegaan. En die zegt, maar in stoppen nog 3 dagen om deze af te maken om mee te doen aan de ESM-wedstrijd. Nou, dat ziet er al wel goed uit hoor, Jeroen.
Ja, mooi.
Mooi,
Mag ik wat vragen even tussendoor over de foto's op Facebook?
Dat mag.
Ik zie dat meerdere plaatsen 3 of meerdere foto's, maar ik kan er maar 1 plaatsen, zegt Facebook tegen mij.
Als je een mapje maakt, dan kun je wel meerdere foto's plaatsen.
Nou, kom op.
Gewoon foto's toevoegen.
Ja, maar dan heb ik elke keer 1 foto erbij. Dan...
Ik kan er gewoon al 25 opzetten in 1 keer doen.
Ja, maar ik kan ze niet uit.
Via mijn telefoon tenminste.
Ja, oké. Ja. Ik heb geen Facebook op mijn telefoon juist.
Eens even kijken. Dieter, die is verder gegaan met zijn airhoef. Kijk. Nice.
Wacht even. Ja.
Mooi zwart. In de verf gezet. Nice. En Dieter is ook heel eventjes nog gaan liggen. Dat is ook wel nodig natuurlijk als je een hele nacht hebt doorgehaald. Stefan, die heeft ook een aantal foto's erop gezet.
Ja, staan erop.
Ah, super. Dan ga ik hem daar weer even vernieuwen en dan...
Ja, doe rustig aan, dan sla je over.
Even kijken. Nee, we slaan ze niet over. Dat gaan we zo bekijken, hè?
Geen problemen.
Mooi, Stefan.
Ja, vind je dat?
Ja.
Ja, nice.
Laat die voorkant van die lenzen nog eens een keertje zien, Miranda. Wil je dat doen, alsjeblieft? Van Stefan?
De voorkant van de?
Voorkant
van de lens van de afweer.
Dat is voor mij een van de eerste foto's.
Oké, ja, hier zie je niet.
Die eerste nog een keer.
Wacht even. Ik ga eventjes vanaf het begin. Moet je maar even ho zeggen.
Ja.
Deze?
Ja, kan die vergroot worden of niet?
Weet ik
ja,
niet.
op het plusje drukken.
Dat plusje. Kijk. Ah ja, graaf Stefan.
Ja, en dan is dat nog een foto en dan heb ik naar de rand nog een keer...
die groene gloed eroverheen gegooid.
Ik heb er nog een groene waas overheen gedaan. Ik zal die wel even in de groepsapp zetten.
Ja.
De foto's van... De Beetle.
Ja, dat heb ik nieuw opgezet.
Kijk.
Deze is prachtig.
Kijk, de bumpers aangepast. Ja, dat is dan deze.
Oh, wacht even. Ja, mooi.
Ik ga het in de groepsapp doen.
interieur.
Hij staat in die groepsapp.
Oké, ik ga kijken.
En je had nog foto's geplaatst ook in de reacties, zei je? Daar was dit eentje.
Nee, dat was verkeerd.
Dat was ik.
Nee, hier staat toch echt Don?
Oké.
Ja, die heb ik verkeerd gepost daar zo.
Ah, oké. Oké, dan zien we hier foto's van Alex. Dit was vannacht.
Waar
Nog
steeds
steeds geen ripsbanden erop.
Dankjewel, Don.
Daar in de reactie staat er nog eentje.
Oh ja, dat had jij eronder net gezegd, ja. Ik was even dingen door elkaar aan het halen. Ja, en dat vind ik dus vreemd, want als ik hieronder kijk, dan zie ik dus geen reacties staan.
Oké, dan plak ik hem bij de volgende keer dat ik weer upload, plak ik hem ook erbij.
Is goed. Ik ga hem even vernieuwen en dan ga ik even kijken of ik de foto's van Donald zie.
Ja, hier staat hij wel. Nou zou ik hem wel langskomen.
Oh, hieronder, ja. Kijk.
Maar kijk, de deursluikje zit erop en er zit nog een beugel over de lampjes.
Ah, kijk. Lekker bezig. Nou weet ik alleen niet waar dat die map van jou neer heeft gezet. Alles even de nieuwste activiteit boven, dat is misschien wel handig. Donald, ik zie jouw bericht niet op Facebook. Je hebt hem wel op bouwmarathon skillmods voor wets gezet.
Ja, toch?
Het is nog vroeg. Het is nog vroeg.
Nou, daar ben ik net uit. Ja. Daarom heb ik zo'n hekel aan Facebook. Oké. Nee, ze staan niet. En waar ze nu staan, weet ik ook niet hoor. Het is allemaal...
Verkeerde Facebookpagina, maakt niet uit. Oké, he's done with his dinner. Hi John.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi, John.
We were all wondering what you were eating as dinner.
It was a chicken, mushroom, and bacon pastry parcel with Caesar salad.
That sounds really good.
Mr. Marley.
I'm sorry, who was speaking? Was that Don or somebody else?
That was Don,
Hello.
yeah.
Hello, Don. It was very nice indeed. And then I just lay on the bed for a bit, just changing position, so I'm good to go again.
Nou, ze staan er hoor.
Staan ze erop?
Ja, maar straks. Kijk straks maar.
Is goed, komt goed. Wie hebben daar, Alex? Sado?
Ja.
Ah, de koel komt.
Ja, een kleintje.
Hm.
De kleinste hier is Sado. Qua leeftijd.
And Dieter will be rejoining us in the evening block, okay? If you want to join earlier, you're very welcome, you know. So we have a little under 31.5 hours to go. Except for John.
Except for me. Let's see. I have to work this out.
So this live stream will end at 1 p.m. our time, and the next block will start at 1:30 p.m. our time. And in the next block, the auction will start half an hour after we start the live stream. So
Oh, zielig.
oh, Sado Cookie.
En ik wou niet fluiten. I don't want to whistle. I'm going to do the wingy thingy.
The what is?
The wingy thingy.
The winging thingy. Oh.
Yeah, wings.
The winging thingy.
Wingy thingy. If I can open the...
That would be handy. Mike says, wingy thingy.
Miranda, heb jij die tekst bij mij neergezet? Trek Pedro aan.
Ik heb niks bij jou aangepast.
Hoe komt die tekst daar dan? Dan stond normaal gesproken Don en Wilco.
Ik heb geen flauw idee. Ik heb niks aangepast.
Ja.
Nou, in één keer staan.
Dat is je standaard. Als je dat aangepast hebt, dan je kan kiezen volgens mij.
Nou, ik ga er even uit dan. Ik ga dat aanpassen. Ik vind het niet.
Ja, geen idee. Ik ben nergens aan geweest. Ik heb het alleen bij John
Ja, dat is
aangepast.
gewoon een vraag, ja. Oké, ben zo terug.
Oké.
Heb jij niet genoeg gesnoept, meneer? Heb jij niet genoeg gesnoept?
I forgot something to paint green.
Je staat nog steeds onder Don Pedro. Ik doe maar je kunt het nog aanpassen, hè?
Nou, ik sta nou onder Don Pedro.
Ja.
Dat is goed zo.
Ik wil zeggen, anders kan ik je naam wel aanpassen als je dat wil, hoor, als het niet lukt.
Dat heet censuur.
Ja. Nou, censuur is niet in overleg, hè?
Nee. Even rekken en strekken.
Ja, dat moet af en toe ook gebeuren.
Oké.
Monica is ook weer mee aan het kijken. Die zegt goedemorgen allemaal.
Goedemorgen.
Goedemorgen.
Ja.
We hebben net je foto's zitten bekijken, Monica. En echt mooi hoor. En dat voor de eerste keer.
Nou, respect. Die kun je ook gelijk insturen voor de wedstrijd, joh. Dat doe je gewoon ook gelijk mee.
Ja.
Die echt wel.
Ja, ik weet niet hoe dat zit met de regels van de wedstrijd. Maar volgens mij mag je geen 3D geprinte materialen gebruiken.
Bij de IPMS volgens mij wel.
Ja.
Okay,
En zeker als je kunt overleggen dat jij de dingen gewoon hebt, de files, dus dat je die legaal geprint hebt. Want zij hebben natuurlijk gewoon een printservice en zij hebben de rechten van die modellen.
Oh, oké. Ik heb altijd begrepen dat je bij al die shows geen 3D geprinte materialen mag gebruiken.
Dat was vroeger inderdaad niet zo, omdat je dan natuurlijk een figuur van AliExpress zeg maar daar neer kon zetten. Maar als jij kunt laten zien dat het een origineel model is, dan... kijk, ze zegt nou dat was wel het idee. Nou, dat zou ik zeker doen. Nou ja, ik kan dat wel zeggen, maar ik ga zelf niet meedoen. Nou, weer een bloemetje af. We komen er wel. Uiteindelijk. Nog 1, 2, 3, 4 te gaan.
Ja, en nog een paar uur de tijd, dus het komt helemaal goed.
Hoe ga ik dat in vredesnaam vasthouden?
Ben ik niet, hè? Goedemorgen.
Nou, hoe helpt dat? Zelfs die is nog te dik.
Alex?
Ja?
Er zit een piep bij jou op de achtergrond.
Maar dat is ja. Ik dacht dat het gewoon dat het de verbinding was. Maar...
Nee, ik kreeg net een berichtje en dat... ik heb net even getest, iedereen even gemute en het piepje komt bij jou vandaan.
Oké, ik ga even met mijn volume spelen.
Is goed.
Ja, het lijkt af en toe of er een droger klaar is, of een wasmachine of zo, zoiets.
Hoi. Is je nou beter?
Nee.
Heel
Nee,
apart.
zit er nog.
Nou nog?
Ja, ik weet niet waar het in zit.
Ik ook niet.
En je weet zeker dat het bij Alex vandaan komt?
Ja, want als ik hem mute, hoor maar. Dan hoor je het niet meer.
Ja.
Ja, ik hoor mezelf ook niet. Ik ga eventjes herstarten.
Is goed.
Ja, want ik gebruik natuurlijk OBS. En dan kan je alle achtergrondgeluiden uitzetten.
Ik dacht gisteren dat het de droger was hier bij ons thuis. Maar die stond niet aan, dus dat was het niet. Maar ik denk, ja, het komt er ergens vandaan. Het kan ook de verbinding zijn of zo.
Maar bij mij heeft wel de wasdroger gisteravond aangestaan.
Nee, maar dat...
Die was pas vannacht om 1 uur klaar of zo. 2 uur. Zoiets. Hoe ga ik dat in vredesnaam doen? Soms moet je te veel nadenken bij modelbouw. Hebben jullie er ook last van?
Nee.
Even kijken. Het viel mij niet op, die piep hoor, maar dat even aangegeven wordt. Monica zegt, de afgelopen wedstrijden, zowel bij de SMC als de ESM, stonden heel veel geprinte modellen. Ja, dat voorkom je toch niet, dat wordt steeds meer.
Ja, je had natuurlijk een tijdje dat er illegale modellen, dus vanaf AliExpress inderdaad de goedkope modelletjes, hoe noem je dat?
Ja, en zelfs,
Vanwege het copyright, dat.
Ja,
maar zelfs die kun je niet voorkomen.
Nee, nou, ik heb deze set, andersom, van de AC Models. Dat is dus inderdaad uit New Zealand.
Ja.
De guys van New Zealand. Die worden nu gewoon ook tegen hogere prijzen op eBay neergezet vanuit China. Deze is toevallig wel echt uit... dus een original. Maar het viel me op dat vroeger waren de prijzen zeg maar zo'n doosje kost dan 15, 19, 20 euro's uit China. Original around 80 euro's. En nu zijn ze rond de 50, 40 euro. Dus dan doen ze net alsof het de echte zijn, zeg maar.
Ja, dat klopt.
Maar ja, dat gaan we inderdaad niet tegenhouden, nee. Nou ja, het niet kopen, maar ja. Op diverse internetforums wordt er dan gezegd... Ja, maar mensen met een mindere portemonnee... Denk, ja, dan kan je eigenlijk al niks meer zeggen.
Ja, daar is wel iets voor te zeggen, inderdaad. Even een klein momentje, Alex, ik kom eraan.
Ja. Facebook.
Want we hebben zojuist nog een donatie binnengekregen. En die heb ik net op internet gezet. Namelijk een techniek for creating basis and scenario step-by-step guide. En dat is een boek van AK, zo te zien. Dat is gedoneerd door Ton Stout.
Onze ambassadeur.
Onze ambassadeur. En hij komt zo meteen ook nog even meebouwen. Dus hartstikke gezellig.
Ja, Ton weer terug te zien. Dat zou geweldig zijn.
Hij staat nu op de lijst voor de veiling-items voor morgen. Dus morgen wordt het item mee geveild. Alex. En Alex piept niet meer. Jee.
Oké. Dan ga ik even iets uitproberen.
Wacht even. Ik juich misschien te vroeg.
Oké.
Nee, je piept nog wel.
Ik heb namelijk mijn oortjes erbij gepakt.
Ja.
En dan zou ik nou niet piepen.
Nee, ik hoor weer die droger.
Je hoort nou ook niks? Mooi. Dan laat ik hem lekker op de luidspreker staan.
Ja, ik hoor hem heel in de verte. Het is niet, niet storend voor mij, maar...
En als ik hem op mijn oortje zet, is hij helemaal weg.
Oh, de piep is wel zachter nu, hoor ik.
Wat zei je?
De piep is wel zachter nu.
Wacht even.
Hij hoort ons niet meer, maar de piep is wel zachter.
En nou is hij helemaal weg?
Nee.
Nee.
Nee? Dan is het in ieder geval niet mijn geluid hier.
Nee, het is een...
Is het niet je computer?
Nee, want dan hadden we het altijd moeten hebben.
Nou, we hebben het ook altijd.
Oké.
Ja, gisteravond en deze uitzending in ieder geval. Dus die andere
Oké.
uitzendingen weet ik niet meer. Weet ik niet eigenlijk.
Ja, maar dat is wel waar ik moet zoeken.
The special guest from England.
Hello.
Ah, het is Mr. Horse. Mr. Horse, of course.
Hello. Hello, Nida.
Hoi.
It's a pleasure, Mr. Malcolm.
Hello.
Hello.
So I have to say sorry that I'm late, and I apologize for not being here from the very, very beginning. But unfortunately, I've got lots of stuff to do, so I've not planned my day very well, unfortunately. So I've been to a model show this morning and came back. I've got a meeting today at 3, and I've also got another show to be on during the day today as well. So I've tripled my my day.
Are you going to join us in the with the auction?
What time is that?
It will be in a little more than 2 hours.
2 hours. I will do my best. Yes, it'll be about lunchtime, so yeah, I can sit there.
So,
Yeah, I might not be here, but I'll be listening.
Okay. Yeah, we
Yeah.
have some great stuff in the auction. So yeah.
Cool. Okay, fantastic. So the thing that I was gonna be building, which I haven't started, was gonna be that. Yeah, there we go. Water buffalo, the LVT2. Because it says buffalo, and that would be an animal, right?
Yeah, supposed to be.
Water buffalo.
I think so. Yeah. So that was what I was going to be building, but unfortunately, I won't have time now. So, but it's there to do one day. I will do it one day. I've got a couple of other things to show you, but I'm sure you'll enjoy seeing. I need to switch my camera.
Okay.
Crazy Luca says hello, Crazy Luca. Oops, wrong button. How do I switch my camera? I press this button, don't I? There we go.
No channel
Right. Here we go. Here's my desk. There's other stuff I've been working on, but I want to show you.
Yeah.
Hang on. I've got my new scale model. And it's 1/12 scale. Now, this is very, very important that you understand that this is the best scale model there is. And it took me a little while to make.
Oh.
Scales.
Oh. Yeah, it is a scale model.
Yeah, scale model, 1/12 scale.
Scale model. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
And what I thought I'd do is get other ones. You can get other ones that are in 1/12 scale, like digital scales, ones that are different types, different colors, and things like that, and then have like a little display of scale models.
Yeah.
That's
So-
cool, Morgan.
Isn't it? And it even works. Look, if I get one of the little weights out and put it on here, look,
Oh,
and I get this one and put it on there,
oh
and
that's
balance
cool.
it out. Isn't it cool? Yeah. So it's even scaled weight.
Malcolm,
Anyway, yes.
put lights in it.
But what's in it?
Lights.
Yeah, I could light it. It moves. That's at least something. And also, I've had trouble with my canopy. So I wonder if you can give me some advice, because I've been told to put some gloss on it because it's a bit broken.
Eject.
And the canopy hasn't really worked. So here's my canopies. It's got a break on the back here,
Oh.
see? So what I've been told is to get some gloss and put that on top.
Oh, that's perfect. That should.
But
Yeah,
I
so
d-
you can't see the thing anymore.
Yeah, so so you can't see the thing anymore. But I don't know if that really works. So a bit of
that's
advice
yeah.
on fixing my canopy would be great. I hope that joke translates into
Is that
Dutch.
English humor or something?
Something. It's the funniest joke you've ever heard. That's what it is.
Oh,
It's really
it
funny.
certainly
Yeah.
It's really funny in English. It probably doesn't work in Dutch. What's can of peas in Dutch?
Een blik echte.
No, bugger. Well, there you go. It doesn't work, does it?
There's no joke.
No, forget it. Forget it. So there we go. That's my little bit of entertainment for you this morning.
Oh,
Straight
thank you,
from the
Malcolm.
horse's mouth.
Yeah.
You're awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, you like the horse then, huh?
Loved it.
Stop horsing
So-
around.
Yes. So I said to my little my daughter, do you have any masks for Halloween or animal things? And she kind of had like a cat mask and things like that. And I said, okay, so I'll do that. And then she came running out with the horse one. I was like, that got to do that then. But it was, I don't know if you noticed, it was a bit small for my head, so I really had to peel it over the top.
Yeah, we saw it when you took it off.
Yeah, and I had to do one take as well because it was just so hot. It was just I couldn't even speak. And I was really hoping that the audio came out. Yeah, I had to shove the microphone in the mouth or something. I also worried that I wouldn't be able to get it off, and I'd have to go to hospital.
Oh, that
Wouldn't be
would be
the
funny.
worst thing that they would have found in hospital.
Well, no, they probably said, "Oh, you again."
Yeah, and this time they would have said, "Why the long face?"
Yes. So there we go. So my apologies for not being here, but hopefully that made up for it.
That's okay, Malcolm.
No problem.
Yeah, good. Well, how is everyone doing?
You think your bad joke made up your not being there?
Didn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, because then you think, oh, good God, I'm so glad he's not here to do any more of those bad jokes.
So we're going to go around the studio in a moment, but let's take a look at the comments. Mike says, interesting kids, Malcolm.
Yes, well, they're on Amazon. If you look up, I assume you're talking about the scale model. If you go on Amazon, just look up Doll's House scale model. They're there, and they're only a few quid. You know, I got this particular scale model for 4 of your English pounds.
Wow. I know it's gone. Okie dokie.
I'll have to get
Dieter,
2.
hello from Belgium.
Dieter.
En de piep is weg, trouwens. De piep is gone.
Alex ook? Oh, nee.
Nee, ik heb
ben ik wel.
de background,
Squeak.
hoe heet het? De mic background noise heb ik aangezet bij Alex en nu is de piep weg.
Ja, een soort zingen had hij. Ja. Singing around, sing along had hij.
Ja. Mike says, wow. I think that was about your skill model. And he's laughing his head off. Malcolm is full of it today. And Eric says, a can of peas. Yeah, he's laughing about that. And then blik echten is funny.
Dit was me.
Malcolm is searching something with his carpet monster, or?
Now he is.
Yeah, I dropped I dropped the scale. I dropped the main part of the scale model, and I can't find it. So
No. Oh no.
what I've got is that left.
Oh geez. Okay.
And I don't. I mean, you know when you drop something and it just disappears completely through a hole in space and time. I think it's gone to a different dimension.
Oh, that's the same thing happened to my paint mixing ball.
Oh, I've got that here. No, where it's gone. That's annoying. Oh well, this stops me having to do the joke, I suppose. I got one of these clipper things. Look, I got one of these grabber things for grabbing my bits and pieces down there.
Yeah.
Grabbing my plastic parts. And it's even got a light on the end.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Fancy.
And this here is a special plastic magnet. So fine stuff.
A mini vacuum cleaner.
No. But I did find a hula hoop, so I can have that later.
A hula hoop. Okay. We can go around the studio if you wanted, Malcolm. Then, if you want, can show us what they're working on. So let's go to Donald first.
Why? Okay, I'm still building the MiG-31 main wing section. 50 parts. Glued the engines and the air intake into the hulls. You don't see them anymore. They're completely covered up, but okay. So I stopped detailing this. Done the nose. I done a nose job. There. So that's my work until now.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Looks great.
Next.
Next up, Dominic.
Before we go,
yeah.
Donald, what paint are you using for your stainless steel and your engine effects? What
stainless steel. It's the Vallejo. Vallejo. The metal color.
Very good. They're great, aren't they?
They're really great. And I brushed them with a brush, of course. No. Normally you can brush them or with air. But I brushed them and the effect is great. It's the fluidity. How do you call it? The
pigment.
It flows together. It really flows together.
Oh, you're right. I like them too.
And you showed all the ones from AK in the bottle. I have the whole series from Vallejo.
Yeah.
Great stuff.
Good. Thank you.
And so, John, the engines are 3 different colors. So, first part, second part. So it's burnt iron, gun gray, and something else. Okay.
Heel realistisch uit, Donald. Netjes.
Sorry?
Ziet er netjes uit. Het is echt realistisch uit.
Yeah, you see, it's too bad you don't see any. And maybe the next model I'll make an open one. Or engines out.
Thank you.
Wait.
I have this box.
Whoa.
It's a wear box, and there are the engine cards. So, and also for the weaponry. So I don't have to make it an how do you call it?
We call it GSE.
Don't have to put them under the wings.
Ground support equipment.
Different kind of approach this time. Okay, now I'm finished. Next.
Thank you.
Dominic.
Yeah.
Can you show us and Malcolm what you're doing?
Hi, Dominic.
Us and Malcolm.
Hi, Malcolm. I'm building the Jachttiger
Hmm.
This is the brand Tarkon and the Blitz. The reason you see the box is damaged, then he was really cheap and I found him. So I had a lucky thing for this 48 hour. And I'm building now this little pins on it. That is for the tracks. I built the for the wheels and the driving sprocket, and I have all the parts for the wheels. I have it ready for airbrush.
Really good.
I spray it separately. That's easier, I think, for me. And I did this parts on double-sided tape, the M3 ones. I use this. And it's really good for setting parts on and then it sticks really good.
Mm.
And then you set the part what you glued, you set it on the sticky side. And then you have not with some people using blue tack.
Yeah.
And then you push it in the blue tack, and then you have always a sprue collar. You remove it, you have always sprue collar. And with this system not. This
Clever.
yes, nice. This part, little front thing, I think the light.
Yep.
This one have 5 parts. Yeah. Yeah. This was different. I think it was an easy kit to do, but this not easy.
No. It's supposed to be a 48-hour build as well.
Yeah, I do my best. So good as possible, and I try to finish. But I think I can finish the build.
Yeah.
And then I can spray it in primer. But I go this afternoon. I go to the store for primer. Well, my primer is empty, almost empty.
No.
Be prepared, Dominic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is I use Mr. Hobby. Saying that Mr. Hobby, Mr. Finishing Surfacer 1500.
Oh, yeah.
But this one is not for sale here anymore.
Oh.
Dus I go for the gray, and I have not the gray anymore. It's empty.
Even kijken hoe dat
Dus I
doen.
go. Oh wait,
Ooh, did you find some?
I have gray.
Oh,
A brand new one.
Oh.
I hoef not to the store. I have a brand new one.
Oh!
Miracles do happen.
So Dominic, when you use that as
It's
a
amazing.
primer,
What you say, John?
when you use the Mr. Surfacer as a primer, do you mix it with thinner, 50-50, or
I mix it with
Mr. Tinner.
Mr. Color Thinner.
Yeah.
This one.
what ratio?
Yeah, that is the little thing with me. You see here, the bottle is not 100% full, right?
Yeah.
And then you have here, maybe I can. You have here a little thing.
Yeah, a lip.
I fill it to there with thinner.
Okay.
And I mix it. And then I use it. And then the next time I do a little bit thinner extra in it.
Sure.
Well, this one is really thick. That stuff is really thick. You cannot easily mix it.
Oh, I'm looking for my jar of it now to compare.
And some people using Mr. Leveling Thinner, but that is really stinky stuff.
Yeah.
Stinky
I
stuff.
have it.
Stinky.
Yeah, that is stinky. That I use my spray boot for everything, but I have not a window for my spray boot tube. Dus I have it only on the other side of the room. And my spray boot is next to me. Dus I have that tube over the table, and then I set my windows open.
Yeah.
You need a longer tube, don't you, Dominique?
A longer tube. Then I need a tube from 6 meters.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's too long.
That would be long enough. As long as it goes out the window.
No.
Or
I
spray
do it
outside.
this way. That's okay. This is acrylics. I use the Mr. Leveling thinner.
Yeah.
Then I'm using the window, and I remove my spray boot. I did it with this one. This is 2K.
Ooh. Very nice.
Yes, this is really glossy.
Dominique,
Yeah.
Mike is very happy for you. He says, "Yay, Dominique found the treasure. It's amazing."
Thank you, Crazy.
So, okay. Any questions for Dominique?
Any questions?
You're extracting it from your spray hose, so you need to just get, like Lucas says, you need to get home so you can go. That's what you need. Extracting it from one room to the other, not going outside.
I have no spare room. I am in my living room.
Yep.
I have no spare room.
And have you got a window?
Everything in the living. Right.
But do you have a window?
Yeah, I have a window on the other side of the room. Then I do 2K. Then I remove my spray boot.
Oh,
Right.
Hank is back.
Gotcha.
By the way, usually in the morning after the coffee, then I make my stinky stuff.
Yeah. There's also no window in my house.
Not enough.
So we'll go on to the next one. John, let's see what you're up to.
Okay, so I'm building a Hella Jaguar AM48 scale. This is the Airfix kit. The following year it was released as a Hella French version. So building that from 1994, I believe. And it's, it's good. I'm enjoying it. Lovely subject matter. And as you can see, so I'm getting up to the point where I'm about to prime this. I just need to fill in a couple of holes and, gaps in canopy and that sort of thing. So once that'll prime, that'll sit there for a while. I've got the weapons on the go. These are 2 resin Beluga cluster bombs painted. So the center barrel, I guess, will be aluminium. That'll go the next step. So these are a strange looking ordnance. Got the external tank, the center tank ready to go. I've got all I'll just bring the whole thing across. Wheels, missiles, ECM pods, main landing gear, they've been primed. They're about to, once this is primed and drying, I'll be working on those and getting that together and hopefully getting a bit of color onto it soon. So that's me. So yes, enjoying it.
Are you allowed to be using metallics again?
Only under supervision. Here's the thing. The bottom of this will be...
Uh-oh.
Aluminium by AK. Oh,
Don't shake it.
Bloody hell.
You daredevil.
Glue it to your table. Glue it to your table.
Don't shake it.
A hazmat suit.
No, Well, I can go. Like, if I go for SMS, the chances are I may not break that. So maybe I'll do an SMS.
His
I don't
famous
know.
last words.
I don't know. And I'm just trying to think of because yeah, I mean they all have advantages and disadvantages. I mean they're in color, they're very similar. But but then I need to think. Well, which one? Polished aluminium. I don't know if they're polished. I think I'm just going to go. I don't have flat aluminium here. I'll just go for aluminium, or aluminum for crazy.
Oh, John, get your safety suit.
Malcolm, can I borrow your horse head?
Yes, of course you can. Yeah. Not you do it on the other end. I'll let you have the horse head.
So just a quick note for Dominic. Mike says, Dominic, use a dryer hose extension to reach if you need.
A dryer hose. That is a dryer tube.
Yeah. And he's going to take a quick nap now before the auction. See you all in a short bit. And see you with the auction. Any questions for John?
No, just stop, halt and desist messages.
Oké, someone check you in.
Iemand zijn huishoudster is bezig.
Don.
Zet de geluid wel even uit.
Hallo.
Don.
I'm the wife fitting everything. And
Yeah.
I will put the lights in.
Hallelujah. Put the lights in.
So there's going to be light in this car.
Oh, wow.
Of course there is. That's done. Of course there's going to have lights in it.
Yeah. If it don't have lights, it's not from Don. Yeah?
No.
Malcolm?
No, that's right. Absolutely, yeah.
So, I now hoe zeg je dat in het Engels? Bumpers. I fit the bumpers. So, yeah, it's going well.
It's a low rider, is it?
Yeah, it's very low.
He made it a lowrider.
Okay. Yeah. Looks like you've got me in the passenger seat. That's why.
Yeah, I make a man with a horse hat and I put it in there.
Yeah.
So, no, little details to put on. So, yeah, it's going fine.
Cool. Nice Beetle.
I like it. It's a nice kit.
Yeah.
Cool, man. Good to see you.
Thanks.
Okay. So let's go to Alex.
I'm building kangaroo.
An Aussie thing.
And there has been a lot of sanding in the back. You get a little bit like it should be.
Yeah.
But I don't build anything with tracks. So I think I'll let them out.
Normally he's allergic to that.
Yeah, a lot of people are. It's a common thing, isn't it?
But that's in the past now.
Yeah, now he's addicted.
Ja, heb je het zwaar, Stefan?
Stefan is going to the toilet, I guess.
Ah, ja, dat dacht ik al. Ik hoorde een zware zucht.
Oh, dat was ik, denk ik.
Ja, oké. Heb je het ook zwaar?
Ja,
Oké.
koperdraadjes werken tegen.
Oh, here he is again. Speak English.
Nou, dat was een quickie.
I need coffee.
Just a second.
So yeah, Malcolm, we already saw what you were making. Henk.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm having my hands full at the moment.
Oh.
With this.
Oh.
I'm making the cable for the railing.
What is that, a submarine?
Yeah. Blauw class. So
cool.
And he's not making it in 48 hours.
No, it takes a little bit longer.
Mm.
48 months.
Now.
But
it's my sort of time frame.
Wow.
You can see the railing is getting in shape now.
Yeah. 70-second scale, Hank.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Hank, don't be so modest. He make the drawings for this model himself, and he 3D printed this all by himself.
What?
Amazing.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's Henk Vreubelaar design.
Yeah, so he created this all by himself. It's not something from the box.
No.
Yes. That's incredible. Well done.
Yeah. You folks glue parts together. I have to make the parts first.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah.
It takes a little bit longer, but yeah, it's great.
Moment. To give you a hint. The finished part.
Oh, lovely.
Mm. Oh, cool. Colin tab. Lovely.
And
That's beautiful.
everything is handmade or printed.
Yeah. Beautiful. I bet that was a lot of fun to do.
Yeah, actually it was. Yeah.
Ja, behalve de klinknagels.
Yeah, that was lots of fun.
Rivets.
Yeah, it looks like you enjoyed it as well. You can tell.
There were a lot of rivets, yeah.
Yes. Everything.
A lot of rivets and a lot of cursing.
Yeah, they go hand in hand.
For every rivet, you curse.
Rivet.
Brilliant.
And I also finished the dagger.
Cool. That.
Ah, that's wonderful.
Yeah, that's nice. You have a lot of patience.
2 years of patience.
We are all patients.
Yeah, now I am a patient, yeah. So.
Oh.
Now working on the last part, the railing and then painting.
And then we go to Stefan.
De burgemeester van Wezel.
Mhm. Yeah, the biggest tank in the studio.
The biggest stink.
Stinky.
Skill
Stanky.
it's skill 135. German weasel with a tank crew. Already painted, and it is a tow version. This is the tow.
Yeah. Nice.
And I also have a tow missile. And I need to figure it out, but I don't know how, but it's flying already.
Of course it is, yeah. So you're going to have smoke and lights and...
Now, you know, Malcolm, when a tow is fired, there's not a lot of smoke.
Oh, that's lucky.
It's just a little poof of smoke.
A little poof.
Not even
No trail.
a fire or something, or it's just two wires from the tube to the missile.
Ah, so you can use the wires to hold it up.
Yeah, one is
Yeah, but the wires are very, very thin, so it couldn't hold up the tow missile. So I'm just figuring out how I'm going to fix that. Maybe with some transparent sprue. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. You could, is it coiled?
No.
It's not coiled up. Because if it was a coiled wire, if you put a clear rod, if you spread some clear sprue and made it thick enough to hold the missile, you could then wrap the wire around it as if it was being stretched out.
Yeah, but
and then you wouldn't see the rod so much.
No, the two wires, one is on the left side and one is on the right side of the tow missile, and they are separate from each other.
Okay. Yeah, I think I think if you put just a clear rod in between the main end of the cannon to the end of the missile, rod, and then just had the wires either side of that rod, you know, just fishing wire or something, you know, or even stretched sprue.
Yeah, I have the here I have a clear rod, but it's almost the same thickness as the missile.
Yeah. You can you can stretch it.
Yeah, I have to stretch it out, and yeah, maybe that will work. And now we are going to.
And copper wire, doesn't that work?
Hello.
Hello. This is what I'm working on. So some flowers and stuffies, and then she comes in and she goes on here. It's a wasp. So I have to assemble the wings and the legs and stuff. But yeah, it's a huge model.
Wow.
But
what is she? Is she a wasp, did you say?
Yeah, she's a wasp. Yeah, I call her a bee because it's not Unleash the Beast, but Unleash the Bee for me. But It is a wasp, yeah.
It's an insect. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I'm working on.
Well, so she's a half wasp, half person.
Yeah.
So she's half a beast.
She's half a beast, yeah.
So you have to do this whole thing in 24 hours then.
No, I'm hosting most of the time, so I give myself more than 48 hours.
Does it have wings?
It has wings, yeah. I can send you a picture how it's supposed to look like. Okay, now the camera goes back. Whoop.
That's Stefan. That's that soldier that you've done in the camouflage looks good.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, he looks like he needs his dancing partner.
Yeah.
Looks like he's doing the waltz or the tango or he's got that kind of that kind of pose.
Could be a possibility.
Yeah. Wonderful.
Stefan, take one and put it on the knee.
Yeah.
I've sent it to you, Malcolm.
Yes, you have. Oh yeah, beautiful.
So as you can see, I'm not quite there yet, but I'm trying. Monica says, "Al goed op weg, Miranda." They printed this model for me, so yeah. Thank you.
I see. It's a 3D print because it must be so big. Wow.
Yeah. And normally it's around 1/24 scale, and I asked them, "Can you make it a little bit bigger?" Yeah. So that's totally my fault.
Wow.
But if they can do it, they will. So yeah, I'm very happy with the model.
That's nice.
So we have 25 minutes left in this block, and then we take a half hour to ourselves and be back at 1:30 Dutch time. So in an hour we will be back, and then in 1.5 hours we will be starting the auction.
Okay.
How was SMC?
Yeah. It was great. A nice show. A lot of people on Saturday, a little bit less on the Sunday. But it was nice.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, I saw your stand. Looked very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you in a place where you had lots of people walking past?
Yeah, we were right next the canteen.
Ah, well, yes, then. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Perfect. Good. You get lots of interest?
Yeah, a lot of folks who were standing at the stand and asked a lot of questions. So it was it was a good show.
Good.
And we saw the guys from the Plastic Posse podcast.
Yeah. Very good. Yeah, I saw you had a picture with John Banana.
Yeah, JB.
Very good.
That's the one. Cool. I'm glad you had a good time. Well done. Right then, chaps, I'm going to have to head off. Got other things to do. Other shows to do. Yada, yada, yada.
Okay.
Have a good day, my
We're
lord.
going to horse around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't stir up trouble.
Stay out of trouble.
Thanks, Mel.
Just before I go, Dominic, your cocktail stick dispenser that you've got there that's holding up your tank?
Cocktail stick, this one.
Yeah, and it's a little box you've got. Yeah, so you've got a box there, haven't you, that has got lots in it? Yeah.
All
there you go.
cocktail
That's
sticks.
cool. Yeah, those.
My brother printed this 3D for me.
Uh-huh.
And I have a bigger one
Yeah.
for my you say cotton swab?
Oh yeah, cotton swabs. Yeah.
Yeah. My brother printed 3D for me.
Oh, clever.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Let's go to Malcolm's punchline.
and I let this one I let it make by here in the Netherlands. One man have a small company and make this stuff.
Oh,
do
is
like
it
that.
wooden? Is it wood?
Yeah, that's wood. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you wouldn't know.
My nice diorama with the truck. Yes, I think that is this one. You can see
Oh,
this.
wow.
Yeah.
That's diorama base. He made that for me too.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I remember seeing that. That's lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes a big
Thank you.
difference, doesn't it? When you put a frame on it, makes a big difference to the model.
Yes.
Lovely.
Come on. Yes.
Lovely, mate. I'll show you my bamboo stick dispenser. It's mine.
Oh, that's cool.
I used to use this one. I used to use that one, but that's boring. Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't always work. Doesn't work. Rubbish. So I got this one instead. So you push this little bird's head down, and it gives you one.
Okay, this is good. This is very good. It's a real toothpicker.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. No, I don't want that one. Yeah, I'll do. How cool is that? And then you just load them in the top here. And then
cool.
Cool. That's really cool.
again, I think you get it from the same place that you get the scale models from.
That's cool.
Yeah. And so get yourselves one because you can paint them up and everything. I thought I was going to paint mine up as like a birdie or a blue tip or something.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Right. I'm going to love you and leave you. And take care. I'll see you soon.
Okay,
See you
welcome.
soon.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh, wat nog een reactie van Monica. Ze zegt yes we can. Dus ze kunnen alles printen als de printer het toelaat qua grootte. Als ik het goed zeg.
Ja, ik ken dat probleem.
Stefan is nog even ruzie aan het maken met
Een spoel.
met de sproe. Het is een doorzichtige sproe.
Ik ben nog even ruzie aan het maken met koperdraad.
En ik heb weer een hond gevonden.
Jij hebt een hond gevonden of de hond heeft jou gevonden?
Ja, die laatste. Dat gaat ook.
En dan hebben we dadelijk even lunchtijd.
Oh, ik heb net ontbijt gehad.
Alweer? Gisteren ook
Ja,
al.
je moet toch lunchen?
Oh ja.
Ja, Sado heeft honger. hè?
Sado ook.
Oh, Sado honger?
Sado, jij wil ook eten, hè?
Ja, jullie lunch is mijn ontbijt.
Hij beklaagt zich. Nee, nee, meneer. En dat is niet lunchen. Au. Geen poten in mijn nek. Zitten bouwen.
Ja, van met gemak.
Dat klopt. Ik sta, heeft hier al geen moeite mee, dus.
So, John, it's almost lunchtime for us.
Yeah.
Breakfast time for Henk.
Yep.
And Tim Tam time for me.
Tim Tam time.
I just had a lovely breakfast. Scrambled eggs, bacon and toast.
Ooh. When we joined the 48-hour build in England from James, we always make full English breakfast in the morning.
That's awesome.
That is a good idea.
Look at me.
Come on.
Ik heb trouwens weer die piep hoor. Ik weet niet of jullie daar last van hebben. Maar...
Nou, dan ga ik even mijn microfoon uitzetten. Even niet, Sato.
Kijk eens of hij nou weg is.
Ja.
En nu is hij er weer.
Ja.
Oké.
Dat was ik deze keer niet.
Zit de piep bij jou, Henk?
Ja, wat warm. Maar ik heb wel, ik zal straks wel even kijken. Ik heb zo'n tafeltje, daar kan je hem opzetten met 2 ventilators erin. Dan is hij misschien wat rustiger.
Wacht, ik ga bij jou ook even kijken of dat jou... Is het nu weg? Nu is het weg, hè?
Ja. Ja.
Ja, ik heb bij jou ook de background noise cancellation aangezet, Henk. Dus dan is het bij jou ook weg.
Oh, kijk. Ja, want het is de ventilator van de laptop.
Ja, nu is het weg. Nu ook. Ja.
Die oude gietijzeren laptop, die kolen gestoten. Dus die wordt nog wel warm. En dan slaat de ventilatorhamster op hol.
Ventilatorhamster. Oh, maakt die overuren.
Ja, die was eerst de bek af.
Okay, so we had a beep and it's fixed again.
The beep is fixed.
The beep is fixed. I shall say this only once.
We zijn gewoon weer ontpiept.
Ja.
Ja, sorry. It is from my old cast iron laptop.
Was dat jouw hamster, Henk?
Nee, dat was ik. Ik was mijn tandenborstel aan het zoeken.
Ah,
Om een model te schrobben.
Ja, de hamster schoot een wieltje weg.
ik zie Henk ook wel echt met een zweepje achter die hamsters van hij gaat te langzaam.
Ja, hij wordt een warm lopen kring.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Ja. Schiet hij uit het loopwieltje weg, stuit hij door de behuizing heen.
Wat een fantasie heeft die man, hè?
Heerlijk. En dan alleen, ik denk in plaatjes, dat is nog veel leuker.
Ja, denk in tekenfilmpjes.
Het leven is een tekenfilm.
Maar normaal gesproken zijn we best gewoon, hoor.
Welke idioot heeft hier de zon aangezet?
Ze hebben het lichtknopje weer gevonden.
Ja.
John is sending a little bit of sunshine from him to us. Oh, we can not hear you very well, John.
Sorry, I moved my microphone away. I was
Oh.
eating a Tim Tam. I didn't want to disturb you.
Ah.
No, I said you can have it. We don't need it here anymore. It's 10 to 10 at night.
Oh yeah, then send a little bit through Europe. Then the sun is coming through right now.
Good, good. Glad I could be of help.
Yeah. That was sent by Express.
Yeah, wow, you're worth it.
AliExpress?
No, better quality than that.
Af en toe haat ik mezelf. Dan ben je halverwege een bouw en dan zie je weer iets en dan wil je dat veranderen.
En nu zit het al vast.
Ja, inderdaad.
Ja, dat dus.
Herkenbaar?
Nee, nooit last van.
Oh, echt.
Ik heb een fout gemaakt.
Uh-oh.
Oh jee.
Wat heb je gedaan?
Wat heb ik gedaan? Oké, ik zal het laten zien. Hier in het midden zit een klein pinnetje. Kom on, camera focus. In de midden.
Ja.
Ja.
En het gaatje zit aan de bovenkant. Dat moet niet. Het gaatje moet via de zijkant.
Oh.
Dus hij moet een kwartslag gedraaid worden.
Oh, ja.
En ik heb er in totaal 3. Ik had er 4 vastgelijnd. 1 is eraf gevallen. Dus ik moet er 3 lospeuteren. En dan moet ik ze opnieuw vastzetten.
Oké. Nou, dan heb je wel wat.
Het gaat je niet doorboren?
Nee, het is echt een puntje. Kijk. Daar moet hij invallen.
Okay. Ja.
En dan die andere, dat zijn een soort haakjes. Die zitten wel goed. Er komen de reserve tracks aan te hangen. Tenminste, dat is de bedoeling. Maar goed, ik ga het weer proberen vast te zetten. En
Er wordt heel hard getikt.
Ja, ook het toetsenbord is nieuw, dus die doet ook nog niet helemaal wat ik wil.
Heb je een nieuw toetsenbord?
Ja, een nieuw toetsenbordje en een draadloze muis. Dat is iets makkelijker dan met al die draden hier.
Oké.
Maar dat wil wel zeggen dat alles nog vrij hard is om in te drukken. Dus dat hoor je heel erg.
Een staartloze muis?
Klopt.
We moeten nog eventjes goed rammen, zeg maar, dat hij een beetje soepeler wordt.
Ja, dat is altijd in het begin. Bij mij is hij vrij zacht.
Ja, we hebben letterlijk gisteren aangesloten, dus hij is nog nieuw.
Ja, oké, maar dat ik hem kocht was hij ook al vrij zacht. Ja, dat scheelt niet zo.
Maar je hebt dus een staartloze muis. Oké.
Ja.
Dat heet hamster.
Dat zeggen, dat is weer eens wat voor mijn hamsters. Maar...
Allemaal eten?
Heb je honger dan?
Nou, het lust toch wat.
Nog 6 minuten. Hou je dat nog vol?
Ja, dat ga ik redden.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 bloemetjes moet ik nog.
14 bloemetjes?
14 bloemetjes moet ik nog schilderen.
Kan je gewoon beter naar de bloemist gaan en dan... daar.
Echte bloemen erin stoppen.
Ja.
So you were saying you're live again in an hour?
No, in half an hour.
Oh, okay.
Dat is toch wel vanuit dan.
Henk is zijn tanden aan het poetsen, maar dat hoeven we niet te horen, dus ik heb hem even op mute gezet.
Nee, of aan het feunen.
Ja, of haar aan het feunen. Nee, ik denk dat hij iets aan het schuren is of zo, dus komt goed.
Stofzuigen.
But John, we're in 5 minutes we're going off for half an hour, and then we'll be back in 35 minutes, and in about an hour we will start the auction.
Very good. Okay. Always a pleasure to hang out with you guys. I'll see you a little bit later. I'll go now. And,
Okay, no problem.
I'll let you say your goodbyes in
Okay.
your native tongue. See you later.
Okay.
Bye, John.
Tot
Bye.
ziens.
Later.
Bye.
Ja, sorry. Ik was draad aan het opdraaien. Maar... ik had de microfoon eraan staan, geloof ik.
Ja, nou, ik had hem heel even op mute gezet, want we dachten, wat is hij aan het doen?
Ja, dat is, snap ik. Ik had er net ook al even uit, maar ik was hem vergeten. Sorry.
Nee joh, geeft niet.
Nou, als je een klein stukje, dan lukt het wel. Dan is hij wel groot genoeg.
Ik ben staaldraad aan het maken van koper.
Dat werkt dus wel het beste.
Ja, dat werkt trouwens heel goed.
Mooi vormbaar.
Ja, en de camera pakt het niet op, denk ik, maar... Nou, dat gaat goed.
Ik ga mijn kwast even door de wasstraat halen zo meteen. En dan zijn ze weer klaar voor de volgende ronde.
Heb je daar een slaafje voor? Of,
Ja, nee. Ik heb hier geen hamstersloop die dat voor mij doen, helaas.
Oh, okay.
Ik denk Robert straks weer van Facebook af.
Doe maar niet, hè.
Een tering beledigd voelde.
Nog 3 minuten, dan komen wij even naar beneden, jongen.
Oh, daar is je slaapje.
Nee.
Wat?
Nee, dat laat Xander niet doen. Xander moet dadelijk al heel hard gaan werken bij de Intertoys.
Van 2
Oh, oké.
tot 5. En daarna ga ik naar mijn neefjes voor Halloween.
Ja.
Kijk.
Oh, we hebben natuurlijk ook weer Halloween.
Halloween, ja, dat is dit weekend. Tenminste, dinsdag is het officieel, hè, maar het wordt dit weekend op veel plaatsen gevierd, heb ik begrepen. En nou is het hier in onze wijk eigenlijk niet zo actueel, maar in Dongen, waar mijn neefjes wonen, hebben ze de hele wijk, die doet daar dus wel aan mee. Dus die hebben gevraagd of dat Xander ook die kant op wil komen.
Nee, ik heb gevraagd of dat hun iets hadden gepland.
Oh ja, nou, dat komt op hetzelfde neer. Ze hebben in ieder geval met je afgesproken dat je die kant op komt.
Ja.
En dat je daar ook gelijk blijft slapen.
Ja.
Kijk.
Kijk.
Ja.
Uitje.
Afspraken gelijk, hè?
Ja. Ik wil even afspraken maken.
Een soort pyjama party.
Nou.
Ja.
Ja, dat is zonder pyjama.
Slaappartijtje gaat het niet worden, want er zal weinig geslapen worden.
Ja.
Ben ik allemaal bang voor. Maar goed.
Zal ik dat doen? Nee.
Dan kan hij het zondag inhalen.
Wat moet hij zondag inhalen?
Ze slaat.
Nou, ik denk dat hij pas zondag eind van de dag weer terugkomt.
Ja, voor het avondeten.
Voor het avondeten in ieder geval, ja.
Ja, iedereen staat krijgen, hè?
Ja.
Eten blijft belangrijk.
Straks wordt het pyjama party zonder pyjama.
Nou, daar hebben we het nog maar niet over. Zo, nou, mensen, het is 1 uur. Dus we gaan deze afsluiten. En dan zien we jullie graag allemaal in blok 4.
Gezellig.
Zijn we al zover? Blok 4, joh.
We gaan allemaal naar blok 4. Oké, mensen en kijkers. Tot over een half uurtje.
Tot over een half uur.
Doei.
Doei.